course, OBS is taking a moment to. Actually, no, Stationeers is taking a moment to load. That's why OBS can't see it.
Yeah.
Yep, I saw first this time, so yes. Okay. Because apparently Vardy posted first in the chat, but it didn't show up on my end.
Okay. Well, save and go to desktop.
How is my pressure going above 75 when I have a pressure regulator that's keeping it at 75? Or that's only inputting to 75, and then I have a back pressure regulator that's also at 75. So how is it going above 75? The fuck?
Stationeers.
That's not open. That's not on.
Player.
Oh, okay, I know. It's because the carbon dioxide is getting input from the other room faster than this room is.
All right, we're loading in.
I think that's everything. Stationeers, yeah. Okay.
I want this game so much after watching you play. That makes me feel good. I want this game to get more love. It deserves more love.
A really good game.
Yeah.
I'm very sad. Like, everyone's like, well, what's it like? I really don't know another game like it.
Yeah. It's too realistic. There's no other. There's no game that's like this realistic anymore.
Like, it's inspired. Like, one of the reasons I'm learning coding for games is I kind of want to make a game that this game has inspired me to make.
Yeah.
Where basically it's, instead of being in space and about building space stations, it's about building your wizard tower.
Hmm.
And you have to manage all your magic systems.
That'd be interesting.
I knocked.
I do, however, need to do a pass-through event.
Alrighty. So I'm loaded in.
I knocked.
Oh, that's right. We need. Oh, there. It just didn't pop up like I'm used to. Oh, of course, that's probably because I'm usually the one knocking, not share chat is on. And there's an ad break going on.
Perfect timing.
That gives me a chance to look at all the messages that I've been missing.
You get
the
messages?
asset I sent you, by the way?
What was that?
Virtue? Oh,
Party?
did you get the asset that they sent you?
Yeah, in fact, that's the other reason it took me a second to join this chat was...
How am I knocked out? Or how do I get... actually, it's Q. There. This is definitely how I feel whenever I wake up.
Groggy?
No, just like black and white, and then very slowly go into color.
Alright.
Ooh.
Okay, my mood's improving. I don't have a hygiene problem. Alright.
I have a hygiene problem. My mood is not improving.
What I did, I opened 107 spell sprites at the same time. Yeah. That's a lot. Windows, yeah. I would say opening 170 spell sprites would also be a bad idea. There's the pause I've been waiting for. Of course, I'm still in ad break apparently.
Yeah, I'm in 5 of 8. Ugh.
Okay, game's still paused for me.
Yeah, it says processing things, deserializing atmospherics, generalizing
There we go.
terrain. There we go. Okay, I was concerned there for a moment. My game.
Apparently now it's streaming.
I have a swim in Sprite. All right. So that's right. Second floor. Even though it's floor 4, second floor to see if there's any steel sheets.
We
Yes.
do need the pressure to get up in this room.
Only if you could change the name of the floors.
That would be lovely. I don't
Creative,
have the
do you
labeler
by
on me.
chance? I do.
Do I
Creative, do you have any
there we
ice
go.
on you?
Pipes?
Nope.
Ice.
I have 12.
Ice.
Oh, ice? Nope.
Okay.
It's choppy watching. Do you have some lag in game? I do not.
Looks fine to me.
You might be dropping frames. Let's see here. 0 frames dropped, according to OBS.
No, it looks fine to me.
Wait, let me reload
I'm
first.
watching the
Yeah,
stream
that
still.
might be it.
Where do you want the labeler?
See if you can relabel the floors.
I want VC
It was on
code
his end.
still.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, the game is lagging right now at this very moment. But other than that, no, it's fine. Battery. No.
Oh, there.
I think I can say this because I think my wife will laugh at this comment when I tell her I said it. Women folk, someone gets engaged and all of a sudden, chitter chatter, chitter chatter, chitter chatter.
Okay, so up.
Uh,
You can, but it only will show it on the call button. You can't change the number.
Oh, okay. Why don't you make a lamp post to say, I've been meaning to. There.
We don't think that far ahead.
Creative did.
Well, he made
what?
a portable light.
That's what he's talking about.
Oh, that.
And the honest answer to why I didn't do it is I was actually hoping I would instead be able to get the base built to the point that I had actual
Lights.
Atmosphere?
Oh, that too. Before the incident, the production base did have lights and a breathable atmosphere.
You have to hit cycle to exterior on the yeah.
I'm watching through
Gross.
a circle. That's because the thing does not have a proper battery right now.
Oh, where?
I thought I had an extra large battery in the locker, but I do not, so it must have got used somewhere. So I have to print a new one.
Jeez, I could have sworn I had VSync on. Yeah. Apply there.
Alright, so now we put that in there, and now we go...
Where are you?
Where am I?
Where are you, Christmas? Why can't I find you?
So are you gonna plan on doing something similar to what I have? Walk through the door?
I'm not sure why
That
you
it
use those
it just lights
lights.
up.
That would be nice. Why didn't you use the bigger lights?
What bigger lights?
Go back to the... Okay,
LED,
here. Come with me.
wall light, long.
Oh,
Come
I'm
with me,
not
and I'll
pumping
show you.
any gas into this room. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
those
yeah.
wall light, long.
Mhm.
Wait.
Uses the same kit.
Oh, long, wide.
Mm.
Does it use more though?
Nope.
No, same amount. Oh.
And now you know why
Okay.
I'm saying, why
Wait.
aren't you using that one?
Damn, now I can't leave.
I suppose it lights up a wider area.
Yep. Too late, already done.
This is slightly unfortunate.
Hmm.
I
Let's
can't
see. Tool belt. Put the
I can't
mining
leave
one
yet
over here.
Okay, why can't you
Why?
leave yet?
because the greenhouse has no more carbon dioxide because when we had I guess somebody had moved the atmospherics that was there.
I'm not even sure
So
which
now it would
atmospheric
not
you were talking about, so...
that you know where the APC is now? There used to be an atmospherics kit. There a filtration that was taking carbon dioxide from the atmosphere. Gold and copper.
Did we ever automate the grow light?
No, not on this world. Not yet. Oh, like to craft it?
No,
Literally dark
not to
deficient.
craft.
Okay, turning off the light. I was literally
I
No,
did
that's what
asking...
the
send.
other that's what the other side of the room is for.
I did send him a code for it, or yeah, code for
Yeah,
it.
that's what that other side of the room is for.
I still don't understand what you mean by that's what the other side of the room is for. Would
So,
it...
you know in the greenhouse, there's
Mhm.
the other airlock door? Like when you're in the doorway looking into the airlock from the greenhouse, there's another door directly across from you. That other side is going to be where I'm automating the grow lights.
That seems excessive.
Well, because I'm gonna have I'm gonna have one little slot for mushrooms that don't need light, and then we're gonna
Are you
have
saying you're going to move all the greenhouse into there?
yeah, all the greenhouse.
Okay, that
Yeah,
the way you spoke made it sound like you were making
my
this
bad.
room just to control the grow light, and I'm like, seriously, for
Just to control the grow light? No, 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 no.
that's the way it was sounding.
Hmm.
And it's like,
Doesn't I do have copper.
It
Do we
was
have
more
a
like
furnace down
the
here?
one room would have
also,
the grow
Tuber,
lights, the other one don't.
you need to, when you get there, program the lights to turn on like one at a time, like boom. Oh, so I was going to do it on the moon, but I never got there. Uh, the third floor, no, the second floor of my moon base was a hotel that had a name for every one of my followers at the time. I had the room have a window in it, and the goal
Where'd the
was...
arc furnace go?
I don't know, because in fact I'm wondering myself, where did the arc furnace go?
Because it was up top.
Well, I
Now it's
never
not up
got to
top.
finish, but the plan was to have a window in each room and have plants growing on the other side of the window, so when you looked out the window, it looked green, and I was actually going to have the grow lights, because I was going to have a line of grow lights, and it was going to be programmed where it moved which light was on, as if it. So when you looked out, it looked like the sun was moving.
Does the advanced furnace work at the moment?
Should. All right. So I am fed. I am watered. Of standard lights, yes. Of grow lights, actually, it's grow. Ooh, no, you can't change the color of grow lights, but you can change the color of standard lights.
LEDs.
Yes. You're right. It's the LEDs you can change the color on.
What do you mean cannot interact as? Oh, okay.
What the? Oh, someone else must have emptied out the printer.
Yeah, I did, because I needed the copper, but there wasn't enough copper, so I had to go smelt some copper, so I'm coming back down right now.
Because I need to make a lot of electronic parts.
I just need one atmospheric
I
kit.
have ideas I want to try. Oh, we do. One of the ideas that I've talked about but haven't done, because it is a rather complicated design, is I want to make each floor be able to talk to a central computer. The problem with that is the wiring would be a pain in the butt, and my way around that was I wanted to have each floor have a memory chip that then connects through a logic mirror, and basically it's going to be the one floor puts in the memory chip through a cycling array all the variables it needs to communicate to the mother computer and vice versa. So basically have my own internet protocol between networks. All right, are you done? Wow, you didn't.
I'm lagging, so theoretically, yes.
Who has the computer?
Not me.
It's down here in locker behind the hydraulic pipe bender. You need the
Hey,
iron in here?
I have iron in here. It's gold that you basically used all the gold, and we're going to need more gold.
Oh, I used like 5 gold.
Oh, there's
Let's
only
see,
like
where is
5,
it?
If that.
now
Did I
3
even
gold
use
left.
Did I even use gold?
Oh,
Yes, you did, because you purposely grabbed the gold.
Oh yeah, I used 5 gold, yeah.
Yep, and that's the 5 gold I needed.
Here, take 33 gold. I had to use the advanced furnace because
Yep. Well, that's what we should be using it. But yeah, what happened to
somebody
the
moved the arc furnace.
what happened to the
I have
arc
no
furnace?
clue. No clue. It was there last I checked.
online.
You should have made a disco floor of lights and coded it so each individual light changed. Yeah, that. That's a solid question that I'm not sure the answer to. Can you do random?
Random. Don't. Well, there is.
Can you change the value
Not really.
of
Okay,
light?
okay. So, you ready for this one? Because I actually have an answer to how you can change it to be random. Remember how I talked about how I wanted to put a clock in the game?
Yeah.
That's how you do random. Is you in fact, this is how standard computers actually do random. Is you take the time and then you multiply it by a seed factor, and that's how you get your random.
Well, I was just gonna say take a number, or assign each color a number, or a string of numbers, if you could do that, and then have the math
Wait, no.
Mary or whatever the fuck it's called do a random number because it
Wait,
can do
wait.
that. It
You just
generates a
said
random number.
you just said have it do a random number. What code can you do
Random number generator. The dumb logic chip.
Oh, there
Yeah.
is an actual random number generator in game?
Yeah, look up
Yeah.
math UNARY.
Oh,
Yeah, because
there we
that's
go.
how Magic was trying to make his
Yeah.
satellite
I was
dish
randomly
work.
searching
Random.
for horizontal coordinates to be able to but so the thing that wasn't working was it constantly would change and it wouldn't wait for the horizontal to get to that number before it changed it again. It was just constantly changing and changing and changing, so it wouldn't stop. So I had to abandon that concept. But my idea was it gives a random number, stops, wait till the horizontal reaches that number. If the minimum required is greater than the watts reaching, or vice versa, if the watts reaching is greater than minimum, then it stops. It'll stop the random number, and it'll stay there until I come over and do stuff to it.
Dumb logic chips don't have any weight.
Yeah, no, I figured that one out.
Just for person in chat.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'm like, I don't remember
But
seeing
there
the
is a
random
stopwatch.
function in the MIPS code.
Yeah, it's there. Probably. It's
I don't have the laptop to look,
probably just
so.
rand.
Alright,
fair.
we need copper.
Did you look at the math unair or whatever
Yep.
the hell it's that thing called? Yeah.
And also, in my defense,
Holy
I haven't
lag.
had a need for random in this game. Like, I
Yeah,
would not
that's
have
fair.
coded it the way you did.
Yeah. That's the
My
exact same
code-
Well,
thing I told him.
I didn't code it that way anymore.
The way I would have
Because I
coded
just
it
sent him
is
my code.
I would have had it
Well, I didn't
look
use
at
your
the
code
signal,
either.
look at the signal, and then it would be, all right, move 1 degree in the left or right direction, and then check to see whether that increased or decreased the result. If it was a better
I think
result,
that's the one that I have now does it.
yeah.
I think that's how it does
It
it.
divides the remaining distance in half and then moves that amount of distance.
Is that what
in either
yours does?
direction.
Because I'm not using yours.
No, that's what that code
Cow-
from
Cows are evil.
Browser Evil, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to write my own code where it's, in fact, I imagine you could even do it where it's like, okay, it just moves 1 tick, it sees the change, and then it can calculate how much exactly it has to move.
Mm.
But
Probably.
the other problem is you also have to factor in the vertical position too.
I'll be back.
So.
Yeah. There you go. No, it seems like it only lit up about the same amount of space.
Oh, okay.
I guess the real test will be over here.
Maybe it's just more aesthetically pleasing to my eye. And
Yeah,
I
it
just
must be.
and I just bias what I perceive. I'm mad enough to admit when I'm wrong. Mirror kids always use while loops. Don't that a joke? All right. Let's go make some.
There is a random.
Okay, yep. Good to know.
Or, well, let's see. Register
wow.
equals a random value x with 0 less than or equal to x or less than 1.
Okay.
So it's only in between 0 and 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you know what you're coding, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Because in fact, the statement I was going to make is like, if we didn't have a random, you make a clock that has a time, and then you multiply that time by a seed variable, and then you just take the last digit, and that's how you get a good random generator.
Hmm.
You can double down on the randomness by linking a wait time that is also random. So the random time it waits is random, and then it randomly multiplies it by the time. And that's how, like, because if you just do a single, it's by time times a seed, uh, you get a pattern.
Yeah. Okay. Need to work on. All right. Do we have much silicon?
So give me a moment. 205.
Okay. I need a lot of insulated pipes. Or I should have asked if you. Well, no, it is silicon ingot, and
Silicone
that
and
turns into
steel.
plastic.
All right.
Uh,
You can store variables, yes.
at
You
one
have
time you could have
16
16.
16 registers. Although you can increase that by using memory chips. And if you name the memory chips, you can really expand how many variables you can store.
Okay.
Oop, oop.
Search.
Let's go welder. Let's go steel sheets, and let's just seal this the best we can.
Do.
You and your explosives. Oh my goodness.
What do you mean? I'm not putting any explosives right now.
No, you used them. And thus the terrain is uneven down here where I need to seal it.
What, you on floor 4?
Still fine. Oh,
I didn't use explosives down at on the bottom level.
on floor 4? Oh.
That's when I first used explosives, floor 4.
Yeah, that's the one I was referring to.
Oh.
Because as I mine up, I hit the bottom of floor 4.
Uh so Virtue, would you what, like code Tetris with IC chips and lights?
You theoretically could. Uh, and why I've never messed with it, there is a sound mixer thing in this game as well.
Oh yeah. And you could also do the like gas or the pipes that there's like a pipe
Yep.
whistle or whatever.
Oh no, jetpack is getting low. Alright. Is this sealed or is this...
There's a lot of
Yes.
silos you got down? Is that what you storing everything yet?
Yep,
Or let's see, 4, 5,
everything.
5. Yeah, I'm sure once like a silo gets close to full, you're gonna do a like a overflow silos
Uh,
something.
I figure we'll tackle that when we get there.
Yeah.
I know how I
Oh,
did it on the moon, and I'll probably go back to that one.
mm. Would you also plan on smelting the ores before putting into silos later on?
That's going to be
Because
part of
that's
the
like 10 silos in one.
that's going to be part of the issue where I'm not too worried about it. Is the next step is to get the vending machine,
Uh,
and from there we can address the ores. In fact, that might actually be the better route. Is just to use the vending machine, and if it gets too full, then we just have the vending machine shoot it somewhere. If you do make an overflow container, you can name the container stacks. I'm not sure what you mean by name the container stacks, only because there's multiple ways you can interpret the statement name the container stacks. Because like this just whole like I don't think the silos have an index that you can look at.
mm.
Yeah, it just has a count. It doesn't stack overflow. Are you talking about the code stack, the individual stack, or the container that the stack will go into after it's full? Yes. Well, again, it depends on what you mean by stack, because there's one stack for the device, and that, no, you can't name. It's just the stack. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so like my brain was
Get more
registering
sense.
it, but it was also like I don't know if you're doing a play on words or if you're being serious. Do, 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 do. All right. I'm going to need more cable, and I suspect there's none printed upstairs simply because I need it.
Hmm. Turn
Oh,
sensitivity.
yay, there is actual cable. There's no copper in the machine, so that's going to be an issue later down the road. Let's see here.
And heavy cable would be nice too,
So
because
if you
that
have an
requires
overflow
gold.
container, you can name it stack. Oh, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Now I've read your sentence in the way you meant it. I can name the container stack, so it is the stack. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, my brain just defaulted to you at thinking you are asking a question.
Maybe you should have moved these printers to floor 4, so you got so it's an actual room,
That
and you don't have to worry about ingots being on the floor.
Well, I'm thinking about moving. Like, you know how there's the tool printer that we just put there, but we haven't wired up yet.
Well,
I'm thinking about moving them there.
okay.
Just because there's more space, if nothing else.
Yep. More space to have stuff throw at, or like output. I suppose you'll probably want to put like a stacker on each of these.
That would actually not be a bad idea, but at the same time, it might also be a horrible idea with the way our ingots are. Alrighty.
Well, you are connecting up more deep miners, it seems. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the goal, because like we have quite a bit of power. Like I have one heavy solar panel away from just completing that beam that I set up. In fact,
Oh yeah.
why I'm thinking about it, I need to go check something. It's on 414. How is our power looking?
Not
That's
good.
not. And that's with so many solar panels.
Hmm. So you're saying is we're gonna have a power issue soon.
More or less. We're kind of like, the fun bit is we have intermediate batteries along the line. So
Yeah.
wherever we're using power, there's a additional battery supporting it. But yeah, our main, you know how we get it where we can't, the batch reader doesn't work?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at that point.
Oof.
Which means I need to work on power. I guess I should be thankful I was able to get the sorting system from the deep miners finally set up, because let's be real, I keep having to address the power problem.
Yeah.
Oh. Whee!
Oh, apparently I survived 119, 120, and 120 days without dying all at once.
Which is funny because we're only at day 19, 119.
Ah.
Alright, that's the
I was on
cable.
longer than you, I guess.
No, it literally says you have lived 119 days. Alright, we need more heavy cable, which means more gold and more copper.
Yeah, if I
And
want everywhere to be
I live
lit up, I'm
more.
gonna need more power, more lights. But that requires more power. I don't really want to be the reason why we have no power. Moving that up to magic.
Yeah, we need another storm.
No response magic, or did he go without me hearing him say he was gonna go?
I think he's MIA or AFK right now.
Oh yeah, he said he was gonna AFK on here and then go into his own world
Yeah, but I
and
think he's
continue working on that.
AFK, AFK.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
Oh, thought for
Alright.
now. Let's see here. Battery station. Oh. Well, as I've been addressing the power issues, you've been addressing the ores, and why I've been trying to make you lose your job. We're not there yet, so I'm going to need copper and gold, and what else? Copper, gold, silver, and cobalt, and silicon.
Mm.
Because we need
Okay.
to make more station batteries. world is.
If you don't hear me talking for a while, then especially when I'm mining, start talking to me because I'm almost certainly like half asleep.
All right.
Yeah. That was what how it was happening when I was last mining. Like the last few times I was mining.
Well, that's very understandable. In fact, I just recognized something that I have forgotten to do this stream. Because it's like, yeah, no, in a silent game, it's real easy, and that's why I play music. Oh, wait, haven't started the music.
Oh yeah. Real easy to not see or yeah, not see yourself being hungry.
That too, yeah.
Hmm.
But music is now going.
Well, what the fuck? Where's my fourth canister? I could have sworn I had.
Back.
Oh, welcome back.
It's okay, Creative just noticed you
Oh,
were gone.
and of course I cannot hear.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Oh, it's because my headphones turned off.
How's the batteries? Good. How about the light one? 80%? Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. I can hear.
Open the doors.
Huh?
Hello, sensor? Recognize me. Is the game lagging right now? Must be. Or
Not
must
that I
have
know
been.
of. Oh, yes it is.
Could you go to
I attempted to
floor
pick something up.
one? Thank you. His door was closed and platform was underneath or above me. Why did I come down here? Oh yeah. Canister. Like I don't know. 2 of them. Okay. All the way to the top.
I need a CO2 filter. Or like 2.
Fucking hate cycles.
No, so if that outer door is open, all you have to do is hit the pad. If the outer door is closed, then you have to hit the cycle.
That's what. Is there many mining backpacks
Yeah.
for me to
We
take?
got 2 down
Yes.
here.
Or empty? So just
Most
2?
of them are empty or basically empty.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see
Open
what it
canvas.
is. I see what it is.
Anybody in the elevator?
Nope, I am not in the elevator. Thank you for asking, though.
Mm-hmm.
Door kit.
Put ices away.
Alrighty, let's see if this is now, yay! This is now a room. So, the battery room is now considered just a regular room. So if a storm happens, you're not going to have to worry about being blown all over the place.
Where the f did you get that?
Huh?
he was carrying something. I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be hanging up on the wall. Thought it was a cat toy, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Hmm. There's some backpacks with a bunch of ice in them.
I'm gonna make sure not to use that cylinder. In fact, I'll put that.
Yeah,
Like
I know
just
there's a
not
couple
here?
backpacks elsewhere that have them.
That's a good sign that that one's full. All right.
Okay, there we go. Now the pressure is gonna go up, the carbon dioxide is gonna go up, oxygen is gonna go up. Well, technically.
While
Oh,
I'm waiting
here's a bunch
for
of ice as well.
the exotic ores that I need, whether it be from the deep miner or from creative, I'm going to try to expand it this year. I'm kind of curious where that is on this side.
After how long do you have to harvest a plant before it dies?
I honestly
can you just
do not know.
Okay, so theoretically you could just,
There's
as
a
long
good
as
amount
the
of
atmosphere
iron.
is good and like it's getting the correct lighting, you can just leave it.
To the best of my knowledge.
Okay. I mean, it's a nice way to get like oxygen and stuff, so.
Yes. You still have to give it water and the stuff,
Yeah.
but yeah.
And the atmosphere. But yeah.
Hmm. Well, I am on the way to go mining. What the fuck? That was creepy.
What?
I'm pretty sure it was definitely Thomas that did it, but there was one of those like little music boxes that sound like a ballerina spinning or whatever. I don't know. That's like the only example I know of. And that just like started playing.
That's funny.
He looks over, Thomas is asleep on his desk.
He's like, guys, I gotta
Stream
go.
just ends.
No, you're like, guys, I gotta go, and then stream ends, and then never hear from
seen
him again. Yeah.
She said the main thing is silicon, copper, and gold.
And cobalt.
Cobalt.
For astroloy, what?
For stellite.
For all of them, loys.
Specifically stellite, so I can make some more large station batteries.
More? What do we need more?
Because
where are we getting the power from?
The
Or are you doing the batteries first?
I'm doing the batteries first, and then I'm gonna make another array of wind.
Oh.
Alright. Let me go get more steel sheets if we got them.
Yeah, so Mage, when I texted you, that was like right when I was gonna like start my nap.
Uh-huh.
I think I only like that was what, around like 4 or something, 3:34.
Something like that.
I think I slept for about 2 hours.
Admittedly, my brain struggles to understand why you messaged me right before you went to bed, but
Well, because I wasn't planning on going to bed. And then 5 minutes later, I just got so tired that I was like, nah, fuck it, I gotta take a nap.
okay, that's
Because I was planning on staying up to like try and quote unquote fix my sleep schedule, even though I've tried multiple times before and it never fucking works. But you know, could still try, right? Oh, freaking lag.
Mm-hmm. Stop me from mining.
Stop me from throwing my potato on the ground. And apparently decided to make me open and close my visor 4 times.
That's because you clicked open and close your visor 4 times.
Yeah. But you don't gotta call me out like that. Oh, I need to put the fridge down.
Alright, now I need more sheets, and we definitely
What's
need...
the ratio
For what?
for your stellite?
Stellite is 1 part silver, 2 parts silicone, and 1 part cobalt. The gold and silver, we just need a butt ton of gold and silver. I mean, a gold and copper, gold and copper, gold and copper.
Is NOS flammable?
Yes.
Yes.
It is a potent oxidizer.
So you need
So I
volatiles for it.
so I shouldn't burn 11.7 moles of it? No, like if I make a spark.
Is there volatiles?
No.
Then you
Then
don't
it won't
have
do
anything
shit.
to worry about. You don't want to be breathing it because you can knock your ass out.
But then you just wake up.
Maybe.
But if it's 6%.
I don't remember how much it takes to knock your ass out.
Okay.
But that would just be you breathing it.
Yeah.
And as for you just wake up, well, we still have to get him out of that environment.
Doesn't he consume NOS slowly?
That I'm not sure because I've never allowed myself to, breathe in NOS. So
Okay,
I
Magic,
don't
it's your-
know if it's consumed.
Take your helmet off. Start breathing it in.
Give me a sec. I'm doing shit.
Tell us how many moles there are, so then in 20 minutes when we come back over there to take it out, we can see how many moles is left.
There's 11.9 in the greenhouse. Well, would it give me a warning if it was toxic? Or would I just slowly pass out?
I believe you slowly pass out. But again, I'm not sure.
Yeah, because the door isn't quite perfect. It's perfect if you hit cycle to interior and exterior, right? But other than that,
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's very dangerous if we have to remember a scheme.
Well, no,
Yeah,
all you
what
have to
not
do
to
is
press and all
just,
that.
well, yeah, but
Because, like, if it was remembering only ever push this button, that's easy. That's something we can always
yeah.
remember.
No,
If
so all
it's
you have to do is just hit cycle to exterior, cycle to interior on the console. That's it.
But it's not as simple as that, because it's if you're entering, you use the numpad. If you're leaving, use the.
Well, no. So then we just won't use the numpad. Then just use cycle to interior on the console or cycle to
How do you get
exterior.
in and out?
You, well, when you're leaving, the exterior door is going to be open because the exterior door has to open for you to leave, right? So as long as nobody closes it, or you can just look through the window and hit cycle to exterior or cycle to interior, or no, yeah, cycle to exterior on the console, because you can click it through the door, because that makes sense. So if the door is open, just click cycle. If the door's closed, click cycle.
I'm
Fair
not
enough?
used to do that. Or I'm not used to doing that. So almost certainly,
Okay.
if I don't think about
Well,
it, I'm gonna press the keypad.
then how about this? The only thing that you can't push is the numpad on the other door, the green numpad. Just don't click that, and you'll be fine. Is that fair enough?
We will see.
Oh, bitch, where you going?
On Magic, I know you wanted to have those two rooms like connected. The
They are.
mushroom room and whatever for the atmosphere.
Mhm.
But when the door is closed for both of them, they're not sharing atmosphere, so like the mushrooms are gonna eat through the oxygen.
No, so I need two passive vents, and then I have them connected because I have the pipes, or I have two passive
Or
vents
just
already
have a
there.
hallway and the light
Well, I mean, I can just,
from the windows don't reach them.
or, and hear me out. I can just take one of these passive vents because this was why I just needed more pipe. I think I need like 3 more pipes, and then I have a passive vent on both sides
All right.
connected.
It's just like the dumb logic scenario.
No, not.
And you're not wanting to do IC code.
Oh,
Well, it's
the
not
one
that
thing
it's not about
I'm
me
just
not
laughing
wanting
because
to.
of the people who fell victim to not, the thing not being engineered to be foolproof was Magic is the one who burned our starter base.
Yeah, but
So
I said I was
he's
gonna
planning
work
on
on it.
having
I
like
know it's not foolproof.
a room just completely vent out.
Huh? No. What? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm sure maids know.
Alright. I'm gonna need plastic sheets for this. And then glass. Okay. Let's rearrange this guy, because hand drill. Okay. Alright. Wrench.
Puppies. Why you wanna go? You can't stay with me? Stay with me!
Alright. Glass. We need 3 glass and 2 plastic. And then we're gonna have to do a bunch of pipe.
Pipe, like insulated pipe, or
I think standard pipe will work. Because it's just for us capturing the air in the one room, so it. I mean, for the sleepers, we're basically just pulling the air from the room and putting it in there.
yeah.
But it doesn't need to be insulated. Alright. I'm gonna get an APC and a battery.
Well, we can't do that now. Lagging.
Someone listening to something? Because.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a large fridge in the greenhouse now.
Good.
Now instead of throwing food on the ground. Which, by the way, is very unsanitary.
Well, on Earth, there's the 5-second rule. I figure in a microbe-free environment, such as our base, it'd be
like
more like the
4 million
5-hour
hours.
rule.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I'm helping a guy with she's not included.
Oh, gotcha. Alright. So our little life pod has an APC with a large battery. So now we, it has the oh shit power safety. I'm also going to rewire everything because we used heavy cables to rewire everything because it was connected to the main power grid.
Okay, so the greenhouse is no longer breathable.
As in the plants can't breathe it either?
No, like we can't. Because the oxygen split to the 2 rooms. So the plants just need to take the carbon dioxide that's in here and turn it into oxygen, and then we'll...
Alright, so we just need to wait a while.
Yeah. How many moles do you need oxygen to breathe? You said 22 or something?
20 kPa of oxygen.
Can you convert that to moles?
No, I literally can't. It is impossible because it is not about the number of moles. It is literally about the partial pressure. So that can change based on the temperature of the room, the size of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about breathability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, hydration is critical. Where will I ever get water?
I wonder.
I'm literally standing next to a bottle refiller.
How are you getting water? Oh, you did the ice crusher down below? That's right.
Mm-hmm. Which, speaking of ice, okay, that should be. I shouldn't have to worry about it overpressurizing the room. Okay, yep. Did not have to worry about overpressurizing. I put more pressure into the room.
Cool.
So, Bill, for your stellite, whatever I bring back in the backpack, you're gonna do like the maximum amount, or is there other use for cobalt?
There's other use for cobalt. I'll probably only do enough to make 50.
Mm.
I hope you didn't just say 50 large batteries. You meant the 50 alloy.
Yes, I meant 50.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring back like 15 backpacks of cobalt for your large batteries.
Pretty much. Oh, you
Well,
made it to an
actually,
actual room. Nice.
it would
Like-
only take about
Yeah,
100.
100 cobalt?
Yeah.
Really?
Wait.
Oh,
100 stellite.
For-
So, however much cobalt that is. It's
100.
double.
Because if you
It's a
put
tier-
200
it's-
resources
It's a tier 2
and then
alloy,
you
so it throws
output
me off.
50.
You need more cable?
I also need more steel or iron pipes. don't-
I got 3. And I can make more because we got a shit ton of iron down here.
Actually, I just need
What?
passive
What?
vents.
Okay. How many?
3.
3?
Storm.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
Means we're gonna have power.
Yeah.
Lovely power. But yeah, my brain just clicked into place of, oh crap, we don't need a lot of pipe. We just need a passive vent because all the pipes are doing is leading to a passive vent.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Right to your right. Right to your right.
Can I just directly
You're
link it? Yes, I can.
You can? That's cool. I like how we need copper and you just like left copper just chilling there in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Well, since it's a storm, some of these ores are going to be damaged.
And that's why I'm just kind of laughing, because it's like, well, if you use the mining drill and your mining belt, it just goes immediately into it. But you like to use explosives.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have any explosives on me. I'm using mining drills, but the backpack or the belt fills up,
Oh, that's where I
and
just
then I
immediately,
use it.
when the
Or put
belt
it
fills
back.
up, I throw it all into the backpack.
Yeah,
Uh,
but I don't focus on the belt to see if it's gonna be full. I wait until I see an item drop, and then I know the belt's full, and I move stuff into the backpack.
that's fair. Your suit is red, right?
Yes.
Mine is white.
Well, you said, didn't you say you were gonna do green?
Yeah, I was going to, but I just haven't made the paint for it yet.
I have green paint,
Oh, okay.
but
Well,
I don't
I
have
left
red.
to finish.
I have red in my spray paint gun.
Oh, you have the red. Where'd you put the?
In my spray painter.
Oh,
It's in my tool belt.
okay. Then you can paint your sleeping pod.
Hmm.
Actually, I can go orange because my sleeping pod is already orange.
It's green now.
Unless you. Okay, that's fine. That's cool.
Uh,
I don't really care about the color, so it's fine. Color is color.
Alright, I need to go get food.
What the hell?
Okay, let's get food first, then deal with shoots.
I guess. I could put ices in here, I guess. Yeah. You. No, not you.
Alright, I'm inside the greenhouse airlock with the exterior door open.
You can either click to cycle on the console, or you can click the keypad on the left side greenhouse door, the red, not the green. Red is good, green means do not touch.
I just don't know why you don't just have a wall in between them. It literally does the exact same thing, but keeps the atmosphere linked even with the doors closed.
Did you say this was no longer breathable? Indeed it is.
It might be now.
No, it is not.
Oh. Yeah.
And the pressure is so low, the plants aren't going to be doing well.
Yeah, no. There's a carbon dioxide filter that's pulling in carbon dioxide at the moment, so the pressure will.
Temperature is
get up.
also not good for the plants.
There's also an air conditioner that is connected. Set to 25. It's because I had to connect the rooms, so it just split the atmosphere.
Well, I just did a stack of bauxite to help us out.
That works.
It did not help the temperature of the room, but it definitely got it breathing.
Yeah.
Although, maybe I was wrong. Okay. Cycling. So, the door on the right is open. If I push the cycle, will it shut it?
Yes. As long as you do not touch that door.
Okay, it did the right thing.
Yeah. As long as you don't touch that door with the green keypad, it'll work. And then just to get out, you just have to hit the console because it's locked. Until I can make it not locked, which isn't that. It's not hard. I'm too lazy to fucking do that.
The airlock
when you
keeps
have
it
it
locked.
perfectly. No, because you can do it with the key with a
Uh, uh, are you aware,
yeah.
or is this just a visual bug? Is this just a visual bug? Okay,
What?
it's just a visual bug. I'm having the storm inside the print room.
Yeah, no,
It's a visual
maybe?
bug though,
Okay, yeah.
because nothing's taking damage, which was the big like, oh my god, no.
Yeah.
$121 days.
Damn, I'm at 194 days on this.
Jeez. 122 days, 123 days, 124 days, all the
Yeah,
way
I've
to
tried that a
129
couple
days.
times. That's happened to me a couple times where it just like skips a bunch of days and then it's like, wait, no, you're on day 120
Yeah.
or whatever.
Mm.
All right. Still need to put the floor in, but it's starting to look like a proper room.
Is Storms quit?
I'm not 100% sure. I think the storm's done.
Yeah, because I'm not being pushed around when on jetpack.
And who has the laptop?
Downstairs.
Not me or anymore. I don't think. Let me see.
What do you
Oh,
mean
so-
downstairs?
I'm pretty sure it's level 9. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's level 9.
Okay.
Like right by the door.
Oh joy, we're out of gold.
Oh, looking at heavy cable being out of gold.
Oh, just our printer is out of gold.
Ah,
But there we have a little bit of deep mine gold.
yeah.
There's part of me wants Okay, just so you guys know, when you pull it out of the deep mine or the recycler, it kicks out reagent, and you actually have to grab it because it just spits it out into the world.
Yeah, no, I haven't done anything with a recycler.
Yeah, I haven't taken any.
Like
Someone-
I've
Someone
timed it
did.
so that like the item will recycle, but then it won't output reagent as I turn it off.
Maybe that
Or
didn't
put a
work
second one in.
because I found reagent on the ground.
I didn't do it for quite a while, like long enough that it would have been destroyed.
Oh yeah, because we just had a
haven't
storm.
even put anything.
Not more
Yeah, so
like
it must have been
it was like
literally
3-4 storms ago.
Yeah, no, my point is, we just had
That's
a
what I meant.
storm, so it must have been rather recent. That or it doesn't take damage. One of the two.
That would be interesting if reagent doesn't take damage.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to test that next storm. I don't really know why it matters, but it does.
So throw a dead filter into the recycler, and it will shoot it out, and we'll find out.
Yeah.
Because then it's just wasting, what, 2 iron?
1.
No, filter's more than 1 iron.
Oh,
Oh no,
yeah,
you get
filter.
back 1 iron.
Yep. Yep, there's the laptop. And why is there a red cylinder on the ground?
That's to be filled with volatiles, like a little bit less than 60 moles.
Okay.
Sterling engine could
Ah!
only
Okay.
have
That's where the arc
60
furnace
moles in it.
went. I found the
Oh, you
arc
took it?
furnace.
Makes sense.
Arc furnace is on level 9. There's nothing that says I can't do it this way. There they are.
Oh, I suppose if I got like incapacitated out far away from the base, you could use the tracking chip to find my body.
Correct. We'd have
Oh,
to make
yeah.
a tracking chip.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure it got this. Or did it? No, you've made a new one since then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it on me. Yeah, I have it on me.
Oh, that would also help.
Sure don't see a lot of silver.
You use burns to get biomass in the recycler?
I believe the answer is yes.
Oh, ferns give something? Like a potato, like a fruit or whatever?
Oh, I don't know. Do they?
Ferns give
Because that's what you have
ferns.
to recycle.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh, it says used in chemistry station to make milk pills and pills. Okay.
Oh shit, shit, shit. I fucked up.
What do we do?
Another boom.
Oh, thank God, thank God. It's a easy fix, easy fix. Make sure I didn't screw us. So, remember how I've talked about make sure you pay attention to the data networks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was a dumbass and was cycling through what the grow light control chip controlled, why everything else was connected.
Mm.
What would that do?
Luckily, it just turned on the airlock to cycle.
Not too bad.
Yeah. No, it could have been far, far worse. I still need to check everything, though. Make sure that that's all what it did.
Yeah.
Just, you know, it just happened to turn off your sleeper and kill you. Yeah, no, it didn't do that. It did turn on the ice crusher.
You joke about it like not doing that, but then like 10 minutes later you're like, I should probably go check. And it
I
like turned
literally
it off and I was just dead.
I literally did check.
Okay.
Because in fact, let's see here. I can actually answer. So, active vent, mining vent, air conditioner, console, cryo2, demine, gas sensor, grill. Okay, yeah. Most of the stuff that it hit, we did want turned on.
Okay.
I do think I ended up losing some oxygen, though. So.
That's fine. Oxygen is replaceable.
We also need to remember to put CO2 in it because I kind of planted some plants. With automated grow lights. Just a single potato and a single soybean, but...
Alright.
Oh, down on the bottom, yeah.
What, you don't trust me enough? Probably.
It's not just you. It's I'm just having an insurance. Yeah.
Yeah. If shit hits the fan, fair.
Have Magic go to Mage's little life pod down at the deep miners and somehow cause an explosion down there.
Yeah, like throw some volatile down there, throw an arc furnace down there, or an advanced furnace with like a large tank of entirely
Just
volatile.
casually deletes all of Magic's or Mage's progress.
Yeah, literally all of the deep miners gone. Just a crater. Oh, that would suck. What the fuck is this thing called?
You done with your hydroponics yet?
No,
Larry?
I'm just getting the Larry crafted right now. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was called.
Hydroponics, Larry?
Yeah. Well, I was looking for Larry's.
Larre.
No, I know, yeah. I thought it was Larre. I was like, oh. Oh wait, you need to make the Doc and the Larry.
Yep.
No, just the dock.
So then what's
Or
the
well,
Larry?
no, the Larry you have to do. The dock is like an extra dock. It's like a little extra spot that if you had like multiple Larrys on
So I
one,
just need to do the Larry.
yeah, just the like hydroponics Larry. That would have
No,
its
no, no,
own dock
no.
and the
So
hydroponics arm.
there's Larry, Doc, hydroponics, and then there's Kit, Larry.
The dock, hydroponics.
Okay.
What the fuck does Kit Larry do?
Kit Larry, I thought was
Print
just a
one.
bit
See what it does.
where it can make all the Larrys, but whichever one you place, if memory serves right, which I don't put money on.
Oh. I mean, that would make sense. Because it doesn't say specifically it's for anything.
Oh, you checked Stationpedia?
No.
Oh,
But it literally just says Kit Larry. It doesn't say Kit Larry Cargo or Doc or it's just Kit Larry. That's all it says.
Alright. So next improvement is I need to make lights for this room.
your deep miner room or electrical
No.
room or
The little
printer?
the living room area.
Oh, your okay, that.
Where our sleepers currently are at.
Yeah.
That storm must have been a short storm.
Yeah.
We only got
Yeah, it was a pretty short storm.
26 megawatts.
Really? That was it?
It's kind of hard to know because the numbers keep jumping around. And they use a font where the numbers aren't all the same size, so it's hard to.
Okay, so I got tomato, sugarcane, cocoa, mushroom, and fern. Fern needs 8 light per day. 5 light per day.
Typically, I run 15 minutes of light and 5 minutes of dark.
Well,
Yeah.
the way Creative has his code, it makes it on for X amount of seconds.
Minutes. Or yeah,
and then,
seconds.
and
Yeah.
then darkness X amount of minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a day cycle is 20 minutes.
Yeah. But if it only needs 8 minutes of light and 5 minutes of dark, it's still gonna work, right? Like it's not gonna.
To be honest,
trip out and be like,
the way
You
it's
have to
coded,
have it
I
at
ignore
2:20.
Huh?
So don't set it to like 8 minutes and 8 minutes. That's not 20 minutes.
because here's the thing: when you factor it, I honestly ignore what it says about how much light it requires, because that's the minimum sunlight it requires. You want to give it more than the minimum amount of sunlight.
and then
Get
you
more
want to give it at the
minimum,
minimum, at the maximum. The darkness is that number.
I
Is that
treat
where the darkness per day.
the darkness I treat as the minimum. So like if it says it needs 5 minutes, I give it 5 minutes of dark, and then the rest is
And
just
15 minutes of light.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what my code does, there's 2 lines. It defines minute light, a minute dark. And you set those, and then it actually multiplies it by 60 for the code, and then it uses that as the sleep.
So it uses the darkness time for sleep. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, so the darkness it's already set to 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty. Imperfect
I need more
log.
copper. Ooh, no, I need solder.
More leg.
Oh, that's the problem. I didn't want. That's
Oh, I need copper for that. Okay.
Yeah, I need to deal with that next. All right, yeah. 20. We're currently at 23 megawatts.
Okay.
Oh, did you do a little code that like
I did dumb
divided by
logic.
a 1,000 or something?
I did dumb logic to a LED display.
Nice. See, dumb logic can come in handy sometimes.
Yeah. All right.
So you sure that it's not going to get too much light?
Yep.
Yes, it's not going to get too much
As
light.
long as you give it 5 minutes of darkness, it will not get too much light.
Cool. And what's the range of the grow light? Like 1.5 frames? Is that?
That I always struggle to remember.
But like, I'd say 2 frames distance is a good amount distance to put it.
Because I
To avoid
always,
light?
I think it's 3, but it's not a square, it's a diamond, and I forget whether it's the power or the data point that the diamond is centered on.
It says the unit adds growability over the space of a grid. What is a grid?
A frame is considered a grid.
So it's 1 frame. Okay.
Or is a grid the small grid?
Like little spots, connection points, or whatever. Snap points there.
And this is where playing multiple games can be confusing because it's like I don't remember which one they mean by grid because like in Space Engineers, it's very clearly stated small grid versus large grid. Why this game I don't even know if they use the same terminology for the snap points.
Yeah.
Alright.
It says a grid. I'm gonna keep it to a grid.
Where did it go? I know I'm literally staring right at it. I'm just YouTuber blind. I'm like, where's my T-scanner? I don't see my T-scanner. Yeah, it's literally staring right at me. Alright. Oh, good timing on that. The grow light just shut off when I needed to know whether it was needed or not.
Hmm.
But I'm trying to set up lights inside the living room.
Nice.
Oh shit! How'd that? Oh, yeah, that would do it.
What?
I'm like, how did the frame break? What? Oh, I accidentally had the active vent on the other and that's where all my pressure was. Okay, I was a dumbass, and I paid for it, but luckily it was.
Mm.
There we go. That's an easy fix. And in fact, it's going to be an easy fix on this too. There we go. Branch. Alright, that fixes it. Alright, so there's one little section that I need to go get walls for. Okay, let's go get walls. And then that could also put in the floor.
God damn it, I really need 3 more freaking cable.
Alrighty then.
I wonder how far I am away from the base. I'm definitely the farthest I've ever been from
The easy way to
really?
figure that out is to pull
tracking.
out,
Yeah.
track me. Yeah. Ah. off to get more cable. I need to go.
Come on, game, catch up. La, 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 la.
Oops. I hope there wasn't any bad gas in that. And there was, but not a lot, so... the plants will just have to put up with 0.02 moles of bad gas.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times. Not gonna lie.
Alright, so... breathing efficiency is at 103%. Temperature is at 100. Pressure is at 100. Illumination is at 94, and that should go up.
For what?
For the potato and
Plants.
soybean that I have growing in the basement.
That's what I thought, but I was kind of confused. I was like,
Oh, the soybean isn't as happy with the breathing efficiency.
Yeah,
It's at
nitrogen.
well,
It's at 98.
yeah. But it has a shit ton of nitrogen in there, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah. So then what's the problem?
I imagine the pollutant is giving it a tick down.
It's fair.
Move my mouse stuff around. There we go. Okay.
I'd say it's good enough.
Yeah, the potato's at 103 growth efficiency.
Damn, 103?
103%.
Ain't too shabby. I don't know how we can get an extra 3%, but cool.
It's the breathing efficiency.
370 meters.
The over time, the light efficiency is also going to make it go up. Because at the moment, I have it set where it's getting a lot more light than it needs. We come over to here, and we go into organics, and we go to potato. Potato needs 3 minutes of darkness and 5 minutes of light. And it's getting 3 times the amount of light. Although it's getting a lot more darkness then too, because what does the soy? Soy is what needs the 5 minutes of darkness and 10 minutes of light.
Yeah.
So it's only getting 50% more. So
Ooh,
like
damn.
if we really wanted to grow a crap ton of potatoes, that would be real easy to do because it needs 3 minutes and 20 seconds of darkness and only 5 minutes of light. I would even wonder if you could cheese it and just give it 3 minutes of darkness and 15 or 17. I wondered
close
if that would.
to not making it.
Aw. What do you mean not making it?
Oxygen or something else?
9% health.
Damn.
Oh, so were you starving yourself
And
or dehydration?
water.
Dehydration. Gotcha. Okay.
Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a creative thing to do.
Alrighty.
He would run off and forget the water.
Well, it's not like he could drink water while he was.
Well, technically you can.
True. I mean, if it's between life or death, yeah.
Yeah. You'll breathe in some toxic fumes, but
Well,
no.
the
Everybody
big
can
thing
use
is like
soda.
toxic fumes and very, very low atmosphere, so that would be a really big issue. But it's nothing. It's something you
Yeah.
could survive if you don't make a habit of it.
Yeah. If you just do it quickly to drink the water and then say, fuck it, I'm leaving.
Probably is in the right one, and I just used the wrong rule.
Okay, you want your backpacks now?
Yeah, I just used the wrong rule.
Where are you? Well, you're downstairs, right?
Put it by the smelter.
Yeah. So there's this. And then I got backpack for copper. I got a backpack for for heavy cable. Oh, I got this one.
Alrighty. And when you get a chance, you might want to go take a look at the sleeping quarters.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There you are.
I'd say turn all the stuff I've brought for a stellite into stellite.
Alright. So here's your sleeper ready to be painted.
So, Creative, how do you get the seeds that get put into the export to go into the import? You do a sorter and just have them split?
The current cargo Larry, it places like a potato. After harvesting the seed and the potatoes, it places one of the potatoes back, and then it outputs the other potato and the seed into the export bin. So yeah, you could do a stacker, or just send it straight to a recycler.
Oh, so it doesn't need to go grab a seed. It just takes the seed that it just harvested, or it takes one of the potatoes and plants it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
Because recycling a seed does the exact same as recycling a potato.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then that works fine.
You going up there to smelt?
Not exactly.
Oh, not yet. Anyways.
Not yet.
Oh, I have more ores I should put into backpack. Let's see.
My next trip will be to smelt.
Oh yeah.
If you noticed in the sleeping quarters, I added an object that currently has no use. I'm on a trip to
What is it?
change that. A large refrigerator.
Oh,
But I just made one.
Yes, yes, and there's nothing wrong with that. The whole point of this is to basically have a secondary stronghold.
Ah. Sorry. Okay. That's fair.
So I
Yeah.
now have about 5 baked potatoes in the large refrigerator.
Nice. You should take some of the seeds and that are up in the main greenhouse and put them up in the small greenhouse.
Yes, that's not a bad
Or
idea.
your greenhouse. Because there's like 20 seeds up there, just laying on the ground.
mm,
At some point, I need to get a table and microwave. Actually, no, I want to keep that on because I don't have a light in this room over here. Okay. That's not the backpack I'm looking for. Oh, you already put it in here. Gotcha.
Okay, well I got the grow light on.
check out all the
15 and 5.
backpacks.
No, I just need to get the atmosphere and the temperature.
So we really should
water.
repair the starter base, especially with Creative leaving the backpack on the floor. Because I don't know if backpacks are safe from storms.
I reckon
What
nothing is.
Reagents might be.
Mm-hmm.
We have not confirmed nor denied that fact.
Hmm. Um. Do. I suppose the Sterling engine room would probably just be all nitrogen.
Not necessarily a bad idea.
Isn't nitrogen like one of the higher specific heat capacities?
Quite the opposite.
Oh, really?
Doesn't freeze.
Well, the Sterling
Yes,
engine not really known for it being cold.
Yeah. Okay, so I said that I was gonna do a filtration in with carbon dioxide. And then I was gonna do a at least to get the start in carbon dioxide. And then I'll do a back pressure regulator. in
I
both
need more
that
comfort.
just keeps flip-flopping it. Or it keeps sending whatever it is in the other direction.
Yeah, 2 backpacks worth of stellite. Good amount.
Oh, I just made
Yeah.
one.
Uh,
I didn't realize you did 2, so
that's why I said check all the backpacks.
I should have, but I got distracted by pressures.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, we need to start processing these gas tanks over here.
I'm gonna be stealing some, so don't worry.
Some of the gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're at 52 megapascals in 3 tanks.
Well, I said once we can get more pipes, all you're gonna have to do is connect that into the inflow pipe, and it'll all get filtered
Yeah, but
into
it's
two separate pipes.
really hot.
Okay, so
So your like carbon
I'd rather it
dioxide
be
tank's
hot.
gonna be really hot.
I'd
So
rather
if
it be
you
hot than be cold, because
feed
when it
that
gets
and
cold, but when it gets cold, it condenses, and that's what causes problems over there.
Well, I imagine Kratos just going to steal it directly and run it through his Stirling engines.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
And then from the Stirling engines, he
Go
can
for it.
send it, after he's cooled it enough with the Stirling engines, he can send it your way.
Yeah,
first
that
use
probably
some
works.
gases
So yeah,
for my own.
we have 300 stellite now.
All right.
So I got 600 stellite worth. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. So 300
A tenth of the way to get, or no, that's astrally. Never mind.
Alrighty. I've definitely been productive.
Any more silicon?
How's your
where's the
health
labeler?
looking?
82%.
Come sit in
Stealing
the
lane.
come get in the cryopod.
Let's see. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, now I realize that you added like the ingot type or the ore type after the silo part. Copper, coal, gold, silicon.
What do you do with the data disk in a wall heater?
I don't
Same
think it does
as
anything.
it does the same thing as it does in the active vent.
Okay, it just sits there. Cool.
It's a slot. A magical
Again,
slot.
it's an abandoned concept.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So I need copper and gold. But you took all the copper and gold.
There's backpack full of copper, which the plan kind of was to use it for a cable, and another backpack half full of copper and half full of gold, and that was meant for heavy cable. But then there's another backpack that has extra gold,
Well, I don't need
and
that much. Like
might
the
have extra
amount,
copper.
the amount of material in the pipe bender is what I need. So yes, I do recognize I still need to go smelt the last 2 backpacks. And the silicone got used up, so your pipes are done.
Okay. I'm cooking more silicone because I'm definitely gonna need more pipes.
Okay, we're gonna need more copper.
Give you time to get out. And then there. And also stirring engines, so source of power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, that's gonna be the fun part. Is we have this giant thermal battery, effectively.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could probably make it so that like it only runs when pipe or
When the battery
have it
charges.
only run when batteries are low. Yeah.
That would be smart.
Wait, where the?
Well, we already
There's
have somewhat of a connection saying how much charge is in the batteries.
Yeah. Um. No, one up, one up.
I'm gonna go check something, because I'm a little suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Well, like, the big issue is the pipes are already creaky.
Yeah, 51 megapascals.
So, and I'm adding a crap ton of ores that add more gas. It's like,
What is the deal?
how am I supposed to know when I've added too much?
Yeah. Power
But-
transmitter Omni. You got some wireless batteries?
Nope. That's why we need copper.
But your
So
plan.
for the
Yes.
filtration, if I want to stop it at a certain pressure, it would be the pressure output that I would have to read and then tell it to turn off. Right?
Both
Okay.
pressure outputs.
What do you mean both pressure outputs?
You have the
Just
waste
one.
and the you have the filtered and the non-filtered gas.
Oh no, the waste is just going out in the atmosphere because I'm pulling it from the atmosphere.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
So I would just read the pressure output once it gets to like 75 or something. Then I tell it to turn off, and that's it.
Yeah, and then you could use an active vent outputting the gas from the waste. just so you get a little bit more efficiency, especially if you have like a pump on the filtered side.
I
Hello,
don't.
Thomas. Hello.
I just have 3 passive vents. That's it.
Hmm.
In, out, filtered, not filtered.
Hopefully this is going to be enough copper for you guys for a while.
How much is that?
Just short of 2,000.
Jesus. Fuck.
Was that just the one backpack that's full of copper?
Nope.
Oh, it was also the one
full
that
of
was half?
copper and the half of the gold
Okay.
plus 30 that I had in my person.
Mm.
Wait.
Oh, you're here. I guess I better start collecting.
Yeah,
I like big pile, okay?
Big pile of doo-doo?
Filtered pipe or insulated pipe.
Mm.
So I don't lose heat from the furnace gas. It was almost done printing all the pipes. Mm.
Stop at 2 per
So which one are you gonna use for that?
Hmm?
Which tool are you gonna use the wireless battery for?
What do you mean, which tool? I'm going to try to do it on most tools.
What about the welder?
Nope. That's an exception.
Why? Oh, because it needs
Uses
so
a
much power.
ton of power.
Yeah.
Like for the
So I put an active vent on the inside, pulling the carbon dioxide in, because the carbon dioxide is the majority.
But yeah, I'm definitely doing it for the drill, the grinder, the terrain tool, the tablet.
what the fuck? Oh, so I have to build through a frame?
What are you
Your
talking
little maintenance hatch. What? You got a ton of frames placed.
about? Alright, I'm trying to understand what you're doing.
Your maintenance hatch tube go through the maintenance hatch instead of elevator shaft. Insulated pipe.
So you're trying to get to the batteries.
No, the hole goes farther down.
Yeah, so I'm trying to understand what you mean.
So trying to go like follow your cables down the shaft, your maintenance hatch, or whatever, where a lot of the pipes are supposed to go.
Okay, I think I'm following now. I just need to visually see so I don't get distracted. Oh, this is just walls.
No, frame right there.
Oh, I messed up then.
Also, this thing right here, this you can't really walk past this, like through it.
Well, that we'll just have to live with, unless we want to redesign this.
Hmm.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was just one I blundered on.
What about this one right here? Because then I'd have to deconstruct the frame here.
Well,
each time a
part of
new
it.
pipe or whatever is placed.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Part of it was I know what I did wrong now. Part of it was I started the frames, and then I'm like, I can just place flat walls down.
Mm. Let's see. I don't know. Is there a specific way you want things placed in here, or no?
I haven't thought that
Just
far.
throw whatever I can in anywhere.
Yep. The big thing
Alright.
is color code it. That's so far the only big requirement I have is color code. Which, by the way, this might help with that.
How is it? Oh, I'm guessing that's full of paints.
Yep. And you do know the trick about setting pipes painted, right?
Yeah. Color the stack.
Yep. And then you can just, as long as you don't destroy the stack, you can just add to that stack and...
Should it be like that?
Yep. And now...
For furnace gas? I know volatiles is red, so...
Typically, a lot of people like to use brown for the waste.
Mm. Okay. I know on my greenhouse I did red and I guess brown probably, yeah. Red to signify it's hot.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
every other one pretty much. I did.
I kind of like the idea of using pipe labels.
Yeah, I kind of like that idea too. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I've told you my concept of I kind of want a pseudo-right OSHA style code.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. But I agree with the labeling part.
And I didn't say you needed to write the OSHA style code. I just simply said it's one of the things I would like to do.
True, you did.
Because I've even talked to the last Jelly Bean about the idea of her and I write the code, and then she can be the inspector. We just might have a little bit of experience with that.
Yeah.
We're usually the inspected, though. Although, technically she's been the inspector, but it was more of, hey, we're going to have an inspection, be the pre-inspection.
Ooh.
So why would the flow rate of an active vent be limited?
It can't suck in enough gas.
The pressures. So if there's too much pressure on one side, that's a problem. If there's not enough pressure on one side, that's a problem.
Yeah, I told Magic before that, like, Mars' atmosphere isn't that dense.
Nope.
Yeah.
So
there's really no point in putting an active vent.
Yeah, Mars' atmosphere isn't dense. It doesn't believe in astrology.
Okay.
Okay.
So I should just put more passive vents then?
Well, what about like a powered vent? That's supposed to be cleared out a big area.
I'm not clearing out a big area.
Okay,
Vacuuming, using the power vent to vacuum in atmosphere from Mars at world atmosphere.
That much.
I think it'll be faster because
No, because the
Laptop.
outside pressure is only 2 kPa. So either way,
yes,
it's still going
and
to
the
be
powered
limited.
vent is meant to clear out hangars, huge hangars. So once the hangar gets low enough
Yeah.
pressure, wouldn't it
Well, no,
like
it still
still
takes a
work
while.
pretty?
No, once it gets there, it takes a while. Because we were down to like 400 PA after like 20-30 minutes of a powered vent with 5 passive vents on it.
But yeah, Creative
And
seen
it
my
took
moon base hangar
so
that
long.
had, it was a huge hangar. I used powered vents for that.
How many? Or did it take a long time for it to empty out completely?
Yeah, but then again, I only had one powered vent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was like the wall size one.
Large powered vent.
It was a panel size one, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, for the fact I only had one for that massive hangar, I thought it was actually pretty quick.
Yeah, when it's higher pressures, it's really quick, but once it gets down to the low pressures,
Yep.
then it doesn't really know what
Same
what
thing
to
with
do
everything
it.
else.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's how it kind of works in real life.
Yeah. Because you can't suck air out if there's not really much air to suck out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can try.
In fact, I'm kind of honestly surprised they don't do the bit of no. To get to zero pressure, you can't use normal systems.
Yeah.
There's a system that will get you to low vacuum, and then to get to ultra vacuum, you need to use a completely different setup.
Mhm.
Because like at home, I have equipment to pull a relatively good vacuum, unless you're doing the ultra precision work, and then it's like, nah. That is not a good enough vacuum by a long shot.
Oh yeah. No, you need like
you know you need to
industrial
pull a good
compressors for
vacuum
that.
when it's you're starting using copper as your gaskets.
Damn.
As your gasket?
Mm-hmm. Thin sheet of copper is used as ultra high vacuum gaskets. Because you have metal on metal connections, and it presses the copper together, and like you can only use it once, and when you undo the seal, you have to use a completely different piece of copper, because you press it together and the copper is malleable enough to deform into the defects of the steel on steel joint.
Okay.
Is the programmable chip just the IC chip?
Yes.
Okay. Well, damn, I'm getting tired as fuck. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
I got the basic systems to put carbon dioxide in, and to heat the room. So tomorrow morning when I wake up, I will be able to do the rest.
Oh wait, I still need a drink, and I need to be desmellified. I am tempted on whether I should set up a shower in here or not.
I was thinking about it. I was.
Isn't there
But
like an
then you would
automatic
have to
shower?
have, well, you would have to have the added steps of filtering the water.
Yep, and that's why I haven't. Is
yeah, it's just.
I mean,
it's-
technically, what I could do is I could set up a small, like an inline tank with some valves where it goes into the inline tank. Then I heat it up and boil it and pull the steam off and then recool it.
Discord crashed.
What?
I heard half of what you said. My Discord crashed.
So the big problem is we're not making charcoal. So there's
Mhm.
Yeah.
we can't really filter the water easily. But what we could do is
Mhm.
have the water go into some
But
pipes.
the water filtration. The
Water filtration needs
Yeah.
charcoal from plants.
It has a
that,
consumable.
that makes sense.
But what you can do is you can have a small inline tank and a evaporation valve and a pipe heater. So when you're done using the shower and you have that
you
polluted
make it
water,
H2O or into
you
steam
turn it
and
into
then-
steam, pull the steam, and then cool the steam back down into water, and then you have your loop.
That's
And
smart.
that
That's
way you
smart.
don't have to worry about
About charcoal, yeah.
the charcoal, the consumables. It's just like I keep talking
just
about
take-
the concept of I want to make a filterless filter using pressure to condense the liquids. So, like, you'd have it where you have like 50 megapascals of nitrogen. And then you pipe in your pollutant, and that pollutant's going to almost instantly liquefy. And then you pull out the liquid. All right. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head to bed. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I know what else I need to make.
Because I'm about to pass out. So see you guys tomorrow.
Suit
See
storage.
you tomorrow.
Oh wow. You and your pipes.
I need more.
I understand you need more, but. Alright. I'm gonna shut that off. I'm gonna collect what you got.
Well, I only put 50 grams of silicone in there.
Two sticks. Alright. So, yeah, I was 6 away from shutting it down. Okay, let's see here. Suit. Do we have silver? Yes, we do. Although I will say, the nice part is, we have not ran out of power.
Well,
We had depleted our reserves, but then a storm hit. But we never lost power. The main power never died. It was just the reserves that died.
Oh. Oh, jeez, you sent everything over here. Okay.
Because it was just easier to, and I didn't want to get lost or destroyed or whatever, so I just put everything in here. Except this 500-gram bar of gold, which needs to go upstairs. I don't give it to you now.
I suppose you got a 500-gram copper.
It's already up there.
Ah, okay.
I just didn't split it and distribute it. Alright.
Let's see. Iron, no. Heavy.
I know I'm going to need a lot of regular cables in a moment.
Yeah. Let's see. Ah, there it
Alrighty.
is. Do, 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 do. Oh, hey, thanks for the achievement.
Which achievement?
Build a suit storage.
Oh, gotcha.
You didn't
Alrighty.
mean that you wanted heavy cable, a lot of it, right?
Just standard cable. I mean,
just standard.
I'm gonna need heavy cable at some point, just because if I'm going to honestly install another power network, I'm gonna need heavy cable.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's my regular cable. I was just kind of blind.
This is okay. No one restarted the flat wall. Okay. Gonna guess that was magic.
Actually, I'm gonna take responsibility. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
All right. I didn't need to be here.
Oh shoot! No, I do want it away from the wall. I do want it away from the wall. Because we want to be able to get the gas out of our waste tanks. Alright, so put you there, and put you there, and boom.
Well, the pipe has reached the level of my room.
Nice.
Just need to pipe it way over to the Stirling engine.
How many Sterling engines are you going to be running?
4. I got the full canisters for just 2 of them. I did put more volatile ice into the.
How's your game doing?
It is non-response. Oh, there.
There we go.
No message received from host for 15 seconds. Disconnecting. Okay.
And now I have control of the game again. Okay. I'm guessing you did something then. Because the moment you disconnected, I got control again.
I just dropped my miner. Went to pick it up. And shortly after it said 15 seconds, didn't get any response from you.
Well, like I said,
disconnected.
I just got a tooltip, which did not cause an issue, and then as soon as you disconnected, it goes, okay, you can have control again. Alrighty, so if I do this... Alright, so I do not have an oxygen line to refill our air tanks, nor a nitrogen line to refill our jetpacks. But we have a
Well, it doesn't need to be nitrogen.
I think we should do nitrogen. But the whole point is we now have a suit storage that has the ability to recharge our batteries and empty our waste tank.
Good.
So, and since we are actually growing crops here now, it will use up the CO2 that we got. Or the CO2 we release.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. So, the time left, I know what else I need to make. I need to make a table, a microwave, and a food processor.
I didn't set more silicon to be smelted.
Wait, I'm actually going to go
Well-
check the greenhouse because I think we still have the table and microwave there.
Definitely, yeah.
And in that case, I just need to do the processor. Yep, they're still here.
While waiting for the silicon to smelt, I'm gonna fill up the other 2 canisters of volatiles. Let's see.
So, we have the wireless transmitter, and we have it right next to the sleeping area. The batteries are not anywhere near the capacity that the large batteries are, or the nuclear batteries. But for
Yeah.
for search and tools, it kind of works
Like the
nicely.
angle grinder,
Yup.
the
Drill,
hand drill.
and debatably your tablet.
Yeah. Though you probably won't want it to be if you're like a far ways away.
That's exact. Well, what
Trying to
I did is
find way back.
I took my small batteries and I actually made a battery charger that I put in the living quarters. So you have all the 5 batteries there. I'm very tempted to put 2 more of those large battery chargers so we can put the rest of our batteries as we convert over to wireless. But again,
Okay.
I will openly admit that my use of the wireless batteries benefits my playstyle as well. I'm going to be staying around this spot quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great move, Mage. Just point it to the floor instead of to you. Alright, let's try this again.
What's the range on the wireless?
It's not
charger?
the greatest. And that's exactly why I want nitrogen, is if I accidentally push J when I mean to push a different button, then I'm just putting nitrogen in the room and not a bit of pollutant.
Yeah.
Because that pollutant will add up.
Well, actually, in condensing or pumping in the gas to fill up the canister, it will liquefy the pollutant.
Well, then why am I still getting pollutant in the canister?
You use my system?
Yeah.
Did you wait for the pollutant to be...
Well, I just grabbed it. It had been sitting there for a while.
Oh. That shouldn't be the case.
Oh no, there isn't any pollutant, so I don't know how pollutant got in there.
And where? On your canister or in the room?
Oh, I bet you I know how it got there. It's probably there from the... I thought I vacuumed it out. Oh, wait, that's right. I got a breach at one point. How did Nos get in here? No, mind
The
you.
only one that's been doing NOS has been Magic.
Now, I will admit that it's only 4 millimoles of Nos. But the fact is, there's Nos.
Yeah.
I would rather not have to set up a filtration system
For
but-
NOS.
for NOS and pollutant, and volatiles for that matter. But we'll have to think about that.
Couldn't you simply do it via, like, just sucking in the gas into a pipe and then it condenses
It's too
and
little.
and, like outside? Oh, too little to condense.
Yep.
Ah,
All right, let's.
I guess kind of like how oxygen not included. There's too little to boil. Mm.
All right, I tried. I don't want to dismantle them just to remove those rocks. All right.
To remove what?
The deep
Oh.
miners have a
Wait.
bit of rock in them. Some boxes.
Oh, way in the back.
Yep. I'm gonna interrupt you.
Nope, there.
You got it?
I mind him. Yeah,
Yes.
doing like the clipping through with head.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Where's that waste tank? Well, I specifically had 2 tanks that printed extra for more waste tank storage.
Two more, and then you can have the printer back.
Okay.
There you go.
Hmm.
Oh. Did not want that one.
Oh, I suppose are you trying to connect to this one right here? Or no, the stacker's right here.
No, I can still connect to that point.
Oh no, I was like
Oh,
headbutting
you were looking
this
at that
point.
one. Gotcha. Yeah, no, not
Yeah.
that one.
Why is this centrifuge showing 12.000 grams of steel?
I'm guessing that was the reagent that I threw in.
Yeah.
Someone recycled something that had steel.
Hmm.
Interesting enough. Let it slow down. Let's run it through the
It
system
must.
and see if it comes out.
Let's see
Because
what
it
it does.
should.
Yeah.
If we did this right, it
I
should
think
pop out
I'm gonna
here.
guess that it'll output a reagent, like a steel reagent, right?
We'll find out. The nice part is it's a nice round number for steel.
Yeah.
I am sad that we can't color our Spectre specs.
Ah, yeah.
Because yours is yellow right now, and it's like, I know you painted it red.
Mhm. Oh, there it is. What's the 6?
Good question. Well, we know what the 12 is. So you want to know what I'm
Yeah.
going to do with the 12? I'm going to throw the 12 in
Smelt
the
it?
furnace.
Or
Yeah.
recycle?
And I'm going to throw it in the furnace. Because it should just, like, as long as the heat's right, it should just automatically smelt.
Yeah.
Yep. And it did. Alright, now let's see what the 6 is.
Invar, I think. I seen that.
Yep, 6 Invar. How did it turn into Invar? Or where?
What
How did-
recycled to
How did
Invar?
Invar get into the recycler? Well, it is what it is. Give me more shoots.
How often does the labels have to be for the pipe line?
That's a good question on what we should do. I'd say every 5 frames.
Okay.
Because that should be where you could see both labels. If you're standing at one, you should be able to see the next 2.
Hmm.
You know, one in each.
I'm not
frame.
labeling Magic's pipes.
That's fair. In fact, what you should do is when you put the label down, put CL.
CL?
Creative luck.
Oh. It's like
Signature.
like a check-in thing. Like, hey, this person checked like
Yes.
the walk-in fridge to see this temperature,
Yes.
sort of thing.
Alrighty. And this. I'm going to put some fuses down. Oh, you burned up all the silicone, so yeah.
I've been arc smelting the silicon. When I needed it.
That's why you have the arc smelter. I'm taking my own advice and putting fuses in.
It was at 51 megapascals. Now it's at 50.3 megapascals.
Yeah, stuff has been added and heat has been generated with some of the gases that were added. Yeah, start running the printer and see. Let's see. Okay. Alright, it only adds 100 or 500 each. Okay, we have about 100 or 14. Okay, let's just say we have a kilowatt of room to spare.
Oh, like a kilowatt you left to use?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Down here on this particular network. Which, that should be more than enough to run the printers. And if the fuse blows, it's the one immediately after the APC that's going to blow. The chutes kind of are in the way of seeing it easily, but if we know, we know.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just realized that we may actually have a problem now. Because I need to add 5 more centrifuges.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shut off 2 deep miners right now, just that way we're not overwhelming the system.
And having ores dropped into, or dirty ore dropped into the world.
Actually, it won't. It will just gum up our systems like crazy.
Oh, no, like my deep miner setup, whenever it backed up all the way to the deep miner, it dropped the dirty ore in the world.
Interesting.
Instead of stopping the deep miner.
Interesting. Good to know, and good. I'm basically planning for us that kind of concept where it's like, no, I don't want it backing up like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that I figured that I learned that because the chutes backed up because I wasn't using overflow. I was using the switch.
Mm-hmm.
And that's absolute. Yeah. So only like 4 of them were running at this once.
And you don't know what I just recognized? I don't work tomorrow, so I don't
What?
have to stop the stream right now.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I don't work tomorrow because it's a holiday tomorrow. Because like,
Ah, yeah. Memorial Day.
because right now I feel like we're in a good zone. We're vibing on it. We're motivated, and I really don't want to just stop.
Yeah.
I left some steel in the printer for you. You just need to give it silicone.
Yep. I just came back with some silicone. And I got Thomas on my lap with, so one hand's busy petting him.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Although technically we have moved the gaming rigs into a cat-free zone to protect the nice new chairs and stuff like that.
Yeah. He's burned. It's not a belly rub, it's like back rub. You have some food in here, I'm hoping?
Yes. I mean, that was the entire point of me going and getting a refrigerator.
I know I'm sure you were coming in to get like food, or
Yep.
at least not be stinky.
Oh, I was actually coming for food and water.
Hmm.
And you have not seeded yet. So we will let the soybeans go to seed.
And there isn't a point to closing the doors on the fridge.
Yes, there is. Remember how everything went ba-boom in my base?
Oh yeah, to protect that. Yeah.
The fact the doors were shut protected everything, because the other thing that having the door shut does is the items aren't spawned into the world.
Yeah.
And that helps save some processing cycles. So, you want to know what I think the printer floor needs? It needs an automatic pipe maker.
Well, it does have a normal pipe maker, not a insulated one.
Yes, I'm saying we need to
It just doesn't have
add a new one.
the iron. You tired of me?
Well, actually, no. It's the concept of, hey, you're making so many of them, I think that justifies us putting in another one.
Fair.
Because, like, on top of that, we should probably also make one for chutes.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be another one that we just constantly use. Because, like, right now, I'm probably going to need about another 50 chutes.
Yeah. That's not in there. It's in this one. Pipe.
Yeah. Alright, I need to...
I forgot how long these take to print.
Yep. which I am very tempted to make another set of printers with the materials to construct them, and a wind turbine, and all that, and shove it into a few boxes and go bury it.
Yeah. Yeah, I should do that.
Although the truth is, with your printer floor, well,
It's far enough away from anything that could possibly explode at the moment.
well, had you actually built the frames underneath the floor, we could make that argument. But since there is no flushed out frames beneath the floor, it might actually blow up and take out both printers. But if we had a solid framed out floor on the bottom of floor 4, then yes, the statement would be accurate.
Okay.
And we have no silicone to make a cardboard box with.
There's at the arc furnace. There should be a 50-gram ingot by now.
And you're grabbing the stuff from the deep miner to smelt, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. It's on the next floor up.
Gonna put another ingot in.
Whoa. Did you start another print?
No, I'm sure it just continued. I didn't stop it,
Okay.
or I didn't. For the print, this thing, yeah, I didn't stop it.
I thought there was extra iron. Okay.
One.
Well, at least we won't need copper for a while. Oh yeah. And yeah, we're still set up so that way if somebody dies, we can resurrect them.
Herbie milk. Yeah, the reason why I was at Dollar General today was because I was almost out of Herbie milk.
How is Herbie doing?
Still doesn't like drinking water out of a cup or a bowl.
How long till Herbie is just a normal goat?
Um, like at like what age or
As in, you don't have to tend to. You don't have to give special attention to.
oh not sure, but I reckon it's like by the time he uh eats a lot of grass and drinks water normally.
So there's no set time on that.
It's kind of like weaning calves. Like Google says that you could like wean them after a couple months, but it really all depends on
Okay.
if they actually want to drink from the bucket and then drink from water.
Alright, so put that there. Autowave. Iron sheets.
Oh. I'm pretty sure this has the stacker.
Autowave has the stacker.
That's what I'm printing. You were on it. So. 1, 2, 3. Probably 5.
Oh, that.
Actually, wait.
Blows.
I didn't need a print stacker. I have a stack of 9 stackers.
I had it the wrong direction. That sucks.
That's what I need. Steel. No, I got steel sheets. Iron sheets. Cable coil.
Yeah, that's.
Plastic
I don't
sheets.
think this is going to break the room, so let's just do this.
And Herbie's milk is done warming up.
Yep, still a room. Alright, now it's not pushing me around.
Thomas, you wasted no time in using the nipple for the goat's bottle as a play toy.
Okay. One, two, and of course there's going to be the ones I need to get it all the way back to the sorting system. Let's just go with 10 for now. To the centrifuges has been made. Now let's do from the centrifuges. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need a lot more. Oh. Gotta be careful not to select window. Alright, let's pull out the drill. Let's do 10 more. Alright, there we go. Now it's just a matter of wiring everything.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm really hoping you made sure that the standard cable printer is printing.
Enough that it's backed up all the way. You can't print anymore.
Alright, I'll come help with that.
Shoot, I left the label gun down there.
Wait for me.
Oh.
You're like, oh, okay. Thank you for coming back for me.
There. Much easier to set the amount on stackers with the label gun.
Oh yes, very so. Should have laid the cable before the chutes.
Especially since you could do like a scroll wheel to go to the next or the last like saved label.
That would be nice. Alrighty.
Okay.
very curious.
Oh yeah, there is. I already had an insulated pipe printer. It just needed silicone. It had the seal. Hmm.
Alrighty. Network analyzer. Not gas. I wanted. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay.
Mm.
So, good news, bad news. Good news is everything's wired. I still need the labeler to rename the centrifuges. Bad
Okay.
news is the potential draw down here is 7 megawatts, which is more than the cables can handle.
Oh. Will you run a second normal cable run, or are you just gonna upgrade it to heavy?
I think I'm going to try to run a second cable and isolate what needs to be isolated. Because I think I
Okay.
know what is causing the power draw, or potential power draw.
Yeah.
And that could be really easily changed to a different circuit coming from the batteries.
Oh. Okay.
Because I think it's the cryogenics.
Mm.
Because I'm fairly confident you can run the deep miner setup on standard cables. Because I think I already did on my moon base. But technically I ran 3 deep miners, not 4. And I don't know how much
Isn't it
that
like
changes things.
I'm pretty sure it's like 1,000 each.
For the deep miners,
Yeah.
it's 500.
Five. Oh, five. Oh. Okay.
What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
Ah, I know what that was. It was what I was worried about. And of course, it was because I was printing a heavy battery.
Fuse.
Yep. Well, we have talked about moving those printers.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
No, that's something else. There's nitro bender. Let's see. Stacker.
more sense.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now that that's rewired, now let's give this guy power again. Did you bring the labor loader back down, or do you still have it?
I still haven't. I got a spot for 2 of the printers ready.
Nice.
If you want to move them up, I'll work on the next one. Because we only need, what, 3 printers? Yeah.
Well, 4 technically, but I mean we need 3, but we have 4.
Ah. Two. How far apart do I have them? Yeah. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
First printer moved.
Oh, is that the security one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Next one I'm moving is the auto lathe.
Oh yeah, I have for some reason I had 37-gram ink copper in my inventory.
The nice part is the auto lathe being moved. It takes it out from in front of the door.
Yeah. There. Here's the other 2 spots. No.
And I have a pipe for you. You left it in the
What was it?
security printer.
There. Do. Search. Shoot. Basic shoot. Just needs
Basic
iron.
shoot.
Okay.
And best place to do it is hydraulic pipe bender.
Right here. Yeah, hydraulic pipe bender. It's the middle one. Iron sheets, welding torch, cable, plastic, screwdriver. What was the other one? Like insulated pipe, insulated liquid pipe, probably.
Well, it was insulated pipe and the chutes that we were talking about.
Shoots, yeah.
And you discovered you had already made an insulated pipe. You just forgot to restock it.
I got 3 hydroponic. I have 3 benders, so I'll just do an insulated pipe or liquid pipe.
Part of my brain goes hydroponics tray, but I don't know how much he wants to expand the greenhouse.
On my code, the highest it goes for one Larry is 45.
Oh yeah, the other printer we should make is a rocket printer.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Hopefully I didn't bend to that. Doesn't look like it. It's good.
Meow.
Yeah, that was baby. She does not like
Whoa.
Thomas at all. What? Why did it go so far?
Why did what go so far?
The ingot, it was way over here. Or
That's
did you
where
just drop the ingots way over there?
Threw it on the ground.
Ah, okay.
My lamp died on me. I was like, wait, what the? Oh.
And you couldn't see.
Well, like, I wasn't sure what happened because I placed something when it happened. So I'm like, did I burn out something?
Ah. I'm guessing my lungs are damaged.
Oh.
Because I'm at 100% health, but
Give
it
me a
just
moment.
doesn't go away.
Let me look at your stream and then I'll tell you what I think.
I have a jetpack propellant low.
So get into
the.
What you need to do is you need to go in and use the cryopod inside
Horizontal.
The horizontal one. The one inside the sleeper. Or next to the sleeper. That should heal your lungs. I find it quite ironic that I originally made the cryogenic cryopod thinking that's what we needed to do to heal ourselves. And no, that's only to bring back a dead body.
Yeah.
And then you go and die. And I'm still sad that that's not an achievement. Resurrecting your friend from the dead.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not going away? Or does it take a lot longer? It's not really.
Let me check something.
Says...
I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Let me check. Make sure I'm not speaking out of my ass, but I think I know what it is. Come on, airlock, cycle faster. Get back in.
It was off, wasn't it?
Yeah, get in.
Mm.
Yeah, you gotta turn it on.
Oh, there it goes. Hmm. Yeah, I should have
All right,
drank water first.
and there's the label. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7.
potato seed. Plant another one, I'm guessing.
Not potato. Soy.
Yeah, just the seed.
Yeah, use the seed to replant, and it's soy that we are trying to get multiples of.
Ah. Okay, there.
Alright. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah, I forgot to print the fuse before I moved all the ingots.
Oh,
Because we had
the
a
case up
fuse and
there, the cable.
yep. We had a fuse because I knew it was an option. And I'm glad I did because it did end up popping. When you print something like a battery, it uses a lot of power for the printer.
Yeah. Why don't I just do something like this?
Not sure what this is, so can't help you.
Kind of automate the arc furnace. So it stacks the ingots higher than the ore, and
Ah,
also have like an import bin,
gotcha.
so I can have more ores going in. Yeah.
Yeah, we talked about
So I
this
will
downsides.
need to automate the whole activating of the furnace.
Well, I did not see before that you made the stacker 500, which is smart. So I just pulled these chutes
Oh.
just to be safe.
Oh, you just need to put your iron in here, and it'll make the basic chutes.
No. I pulled the chute because I was emptying the printer.
Oh.
I
Okay.
saw after I
You
did
didn't
that.
want 1 gram ingots coming out.
Yeah, but you had properly set it up. But I didn't bother checking. I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna pull it.
Let the game catch up. There. Are you holding the laptop or is it in the locker again? From the
Should
locker
be in the
again.
locker.
Eh,
Alright.
coal, gold, silicon.
That is rather confusing. It's still showing the same potential. Oh, wait. I know why it's saying potential. I'm an idiot. I've been reading it wrong. That's how much is in the battery, not how much it's pulling. But it's still, the irony is we literally showed that it can pull more than the cable can hold with that setup because the cable popped.
Yeah.
But that was from the printers. Alright.
Alright.
So, with all 10 centrifuges running, and the 4 deep miners, and the silos, we are at 3.66 kilowatts. So that, again, that should be good. Because even if we turn on the computer, that's still super, super low. And let me turn this on just to see how much it pulls. Not a bad idea to take the cryopod off the circuit, because when the cryopod is powered, you burn about 700 watts, so that would bump it up quite a bit. Alright. We still are keeping the cryogenic stuff cold, which uses about 300 watts to do. I think that's worth it.
Yeah. Not having to wait for it to chill.
Oh, yep. Magic is the next one who's slated to meet the Grim Reaper. Although I am actually dying of dehydration, so let's fix that. Oh yeah, we were wondering. I'm gonna try this.
I need another housing. What?
So, do you remember when you were on the moon, we had the question of, wait, the cryopod can heal you. Does that mean you don't need food and water?
Yeah.
We have our answer. You do not.
You still do?
No, you do not.
Oh, you don't?
I am currently at 0% hydration and 32% satiation for food. I was at like 87 health. I got in the cryopod and now I'm fully healed. So, as long as you have power and a breathable atmosphere and a cryopod, you're good. Like the part I find even funnier is when we first posed that thought, we both considered that you needed the cryogenic one. We thought you needed to actually freeze, and that was a huge technical challenge, was to get that negative 150 degrees, which it is. It's a technical challenge that you have to achieve. Having a breathable atmosphere is relatively easy. Having the power is relatively easy. The hardest thing to do is to get a hydraulic pipe bender tier 2 and 35 grams of steel. So, I mean, getting the hydraulic pipe bender tier 2, like, for someone like you, someone like me, we could get that pretty quickly. No, might take a few days to get there.
Yeah.
But I do believe I could get to hydraulic pipe, like, provided the RTG on the ores isn't abysmal. I should be able to get to a hydraulic pipe bender by the end of day 1. The tier 2. Which means by day 2, I don't have to worry about food. Or water, technically. Now, you still have to worry about getting back to the cryopod before you die.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted to let my hunger get to 0 and see how quickly it goes down with both of them. And then get into the cryopod and see what happens.
Huh. So, would you say it'll be, you could like do like a no food run sort of thing?
If you're fast enough.
Yeah. Because I wonder if the jetpack canister you start with that has nitrogen, I wonder if that's enough nitrogen to... Oh, wait, that's right. No, you don't need that.
Yeah, because originally that was our plan. That was our plan, is you just immediately take the nitrogen cylinder out, you put it into the cryopod, you chill it, and then you're good. You don't even need to do that. You just need a breathable atmosphere. Because, especially if you're in a single-player world, a cryogenic tube that's cryogenic is pointless. On a multiplayer server like ours, huge. Single player, it's not like you can put yourself into... Like, that would be the funny one, is what happens if you respawn and then pick up your body and then put it into a cryo tube that's cryogenically frozen?
It just be like a clone vat for Rick and Morty. Just like you die and you just end up in the clone's body.
Like, does that mean if you die again, you can just go back to your original body?
Just bouncing between bodies. Oh, I'm bored of this one. Let's try the next one.
I mean, that's something we could, in theory, test out here next time somebody dies.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm still stinky. I wonder if you have to be at full water and health in order for the, No, it says, my hygiene is increasing. My mood is increasing from being in a room. Although part of the funny part is the whole, if you're stinky and you know it, it makes you go through water and food faster.
Yeah.
I wonder if that makes
But hey, you won't have any water or food to go through.
That makes me wonder if you die faster. Well, for now, I'm just going to shove you in there. I hate when my fingers are on the wrong keys.
Yeah,
It
once in a
is.
while, like my like finger would be on the caps lock instead.
Yeah, that's a common one I do. But sometimes it's instead of my finger being on the D, it's on the F. I shift the other way.
Ah, hmm. I got waste tank I can use as propellant. Oh, did you not leave or did you not have a smart canister for a jetpack?
I did not have one.
Ah, okay. I'll go down and make another.
Because I had a standard one, and I'm like, and I just
I
took out.
wonder what creative went down by. No, mine, I had a plan and I was hoping it would work.
Alright, there's that.
Pursue silicon.
I'm sorry, it's still kind of crazy that. I mean, I technically understand how it works. I'm just surprised it does work.
No.
Because effectively, when you're in the cryotube, it behaves like a sleeper. The sleepers, if you're in a breathable atmosphere, provide your character with food and water. So you don't have to feed, like, we don't have to feed magic while he's in the the sleeper.
Yeah.
So basically, the way the code of the game works is it doesn't even bother checking your food and water. It just goes, yeah, we're going to do a different system, so we're just going to directly feed and water you. And it makes it where it doesn't matter that I'm starving and thirsty. Yeah. It just sees that I'm in a sleeper, so it doesn't bother to tick those. And since I'm in the cryopod and it's got a breathable atmosphere, it heals me.
Well, ran now out of power for what I wanted to do. Jetpack.
What do you mean by ran out of power? As in our base has ran out of power?
Upstairs, like way up at top. The two APCs, like one of them supplies power. It ran out.
Okay, so an APC ran out of power.
Yeah, which is coming from your power system.
Yeah. That does mean we aren't as... Well, we did add the deep miners and all the centrifuges. We did add considerable power drain.
Mm-hmm. No weather event coming within 10 minutes, so.
Sadly.
Yeah.
That would have really helped. Is it daytime?
Nope, night. I think
That-
it's probably about midnight, pretty much. Mm, I don't know if there's something that's supposed to show up to signify that it's night.
Alright, let's get me out of the cryo sleeper.
Take this large battery.
Well, I'm already at like 98% by the time I'm fully conscious.
Oh. I added an APC and it instantaneously drained. Or like a large battery. Large battery in this APC right here. And it instantly drained.
And which one?
This one.
The one on the right.
Yeah.
Well, the cable burnt out.
Oh, it did. Where that was going? Lights? Hmm.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, another cable burned out. For the elevator. Right here at this
And
corner.
right here.
Jeez, 3 burnouts at the same time.
And here.
Yep.
That makes me think something's crosswired.
Yeah. But where?
Alright. There's a loop there, there's a loop there.
Not seeing anything with the
So this
T-ray
loop,
or whatever.
this APC is on this loop. Okay, that's good. Powers that. Powers that. Powers that.
That or you have a battery output to a battery input.
That's what we're wondering. Because here's the weird part. Okay. This connects here. So this just connects to the elevator. Comes down here. Pipe heater. Oh. That might answer some issues. Pipe heater.
So it
That's
was
a-
off. It's been off. So
That's a big power draw. Let's start by rewiring everything. Alright, so all that's connected, all that's connected. I'm not seeing a battery connection. Oh. Well, like, it's a small battery though, so that shouldn't instantly drain it. See, that's an APC, not a battery, so it doesn't do infinite pull.
yeah.
Because that's the only big thing I would like. We do have the APC to an APC.
Let's see. Put this. Yeah, potential. Or
Yeah, that is.
I'm
weird.
guessing it's the required. The required is at like a little under 9 kilowatts. That's what takes all that.
All right.
Um,
Top floor. Icy
where
housing
the
with an
station
air.
off.
Powered vent, pressure regulator, pipe heater, icy housing. Survive on potatoes for 30 days. Because apparently French fries don't count.
Mm.
Printer power? What the hell is printer power?
That's this APC right here. Like this logic chip here, it turns off this APC on or off, depending if there's volatiles in the
Okay.
room or not.
Okay, I see an additional issue that might have been the issue. This APC should not be pulling from this APC.
Really?
It makes no sense for that APC to pull from that APC.
Well, it was just to turn it off. This print room.
Then let me. Oh shoot.
Because this APC here that's providing all the power is like controlling the airlock once it gets up and running again. But then this APC was meant mainly for just the printer and just like the inside stuff.
There. Now that APC is from the main line and getting its own power.
Oh, you turn it off.
I wanted to see if power would go into it. We really don't need this anymore. Because, yeah. Okay.
Well, I got this. I got a large battery that's at 91%. I'll put it into that same APC.
Alright. So, it's...
Immediately went down to 37%. It was at 81%.
Because it charged this battery.
No, that was blue before.
Was it?
Yeah.
Well, let's do another test on that, because now that that battery is blue, I'm putting 69% in. Yeah. I mean, it is still going down prodigiously. It's using... Oh, wrong cable, wrong cable. It's only using 500 watts.
Hmm.
Light. Area controller. Power, area power controller is pulling 1.5. But...
Oh, and you didn't have a problem with this one right here.
Yeah, because it had a small battery.
This one's not connected to the main line. It's connected after an APC.
That's it.
And that was like that on day one too.
Actually,
or
we
like
can move that.
when that was first set.
Well, like I said, I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and it was... What I'm saying is we had 2 APCs on it. Maybe we can only string 1. But it's a thought.
Hmm.
And strictly speaking, we can actually move this so we can put it on the main line. So, pull the chip. Cut the cable.
Atmo. Good. Do this. And then that.
Ah,
doesn't. There isn't. Okay.
You know what? I have the tool to fix it, so I'm gonna fix it. I'm tired of
What?
falling. I'm tired of falling in your
Oh.
mining holes.
Exit. Mining exit holes.
They're still mining holes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wire cutters here. And we go a heavy cable.
Hmm.
And there. Now that one's on the main line. Apparently we're not producing anywhere near enough power.
Well, it's wrong. Yeah, it's filling up batteries. Is like the printer room, or is it the printer room? I think it's the printer room's battery wasn't full either.
Yeah, the downstairs isn't full either.
Let's see.
Network. So we are pulling 5.2 kilowatts. Well, I'm seeing the potential power going up, so that's telling me that we're storing more power.
Hmm.
So, air's not making much power at all. Solar panels producing 12 kilowatts.
Okay. Was that the input? I don't think so. I think that's the output there.
Hmm? Oh shoot, I just remembered something.
Stirling engines. I'm pretty sure
Input on the back, output on the front.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot we were in the middle of running an experiment.
What, the storm thing?
Nope, the I'm not eating or drinking thing.
Oh.
I got down to 34 health.
Okay. So I gotta put back over here.
And on the comment about using a transformer, we are using a transformer on the main power line. So I'm kind of confused on where the power draw was that burnt the cables out. But, like, most of our stuff, it goes from the generators to a battery bank, and we've balanced those loads where it doesn't need a transformer. But from the battery banks, the main line has transformers. fact, when I'm fully healed, we'll even walk the system and take a look. All right, fully healed. Grab my suit. I'm at 3% hunger, so we'll see what happens when I'm both have no food or water. How it goes. I don't plan on continuing this forever. I'm just kind of doing it for science. All right.
Yeah.
So we have 3 large batteries on the blue. We have 5 large batteries on the green, and we have 1 for the solar. And in fact, just to illustrate, I'm preparing to bring in a new one. Is it the same color? I thought they were different.
OSHA knowledgeable man.
Oh, looks like I accidentally did the same color. But anyway, we can fix that. What was that?
OSHA knowledgeable man. Can you come floor 9, like over in, like, you can see like little corn in the corner. This little outcrop. That's the where the stirring engines are. I would like to know how OSHA compliant which pipe would be. Like if I connected it like via the bottom here, or if I should connect it up from up above.
Typically I would prefer the where you can walk under it.
No, okay. So like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because since you were asking about OSHA compliance, but you want to be able to fully access the machine to work on it, and having the pipes above makes it where you can do so without obstructing, and you don't have to fight with the pipes to work on the machine.
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta move the machines then.
Okay, I have 0 hunger and 0 thirst, and I can't perceive a speed difference. Of course, I'm not pulling out a stopwatch and timing it either.
Yeah.
So, I do not want them to be the same color. So let's go pull up all these cables, change the color, rewire it, and then we can start looking into making another set of battery banks for wind turbines. Yes, health low, but not super low. Let's go with the yellow line. That would probably be a better idea. Actually, no, I wanted to be on this side. There. Now we're just going through a wall instead of a fully built frame, so it's going to be much easier to access everything. Yeah, we're not doing so great on power in the reserves.
Okay, flip the steering engines around so the pipe is on the back instead of like out. Like the pipe is against the wall instead
Okay,
of being out so far.
I think I understand what you're saying, and I will come take a look when I run out of heavy cable, which is 4 more.
There's
So yeah, we have a stairwell for utilities. So you can see the hot waste pipe, and we have currently 3 heavy cable lines, and it goes all the way down to bedrock. So any utilities that need to be ran can be ran. We currently have the main power line, let me see here, going down the elevator, but we've already had issues where we've had to repair the main electrical, and that was a pain in the butt. Eventually, we will reroute the main power line so it's not down the elevator, but down the utility line. But no one's felt like doing that yet.
yeah.
Alright. Okay. Now, are you going to be running these in parallel, or okay? Actually, no.
So one will be input of a certain temperature. The other one would be output once this pipe gets like below a certain temperature. Because the steering engine cools both the output and input pipe.
Stirling engine, you have hot gas go in the input, and you have cold gas come out the output.
When I did my greenhouse system, the input pipe very slowly lost temperature. Even though the only thing that was inputting into it was like 1,000 and some degree, like right straight out of the H2 combustor. The pipe was very, very slowly cooling down.
Okay, that's weird. Oh, I gotta run, gotta get to the cryopod.
Ah.
And I hear angry pipes.
Yep, that's all across the wall. That's your furnace.
Yeah, that would explain why they're angry. Alright. Get in the cryopod, it's gonna heal me up, and then we're gonna set a timer. And we're gonna see how long it takes me to get to 50% health. Yes, health flow. That's why I'm in the cryopod. It does feel like it's going up slower. The hunger and thirst are so low, but that could just be me being impatient. 61% health, and it's not going up now. Interesting. So I'm guessing they did think about this, and there is a limit. Or did the power run out? Nope. Power.
Okay.
Wait, no, there's power. It's on? Oh, no. It looked like it was off because of the gray vision.
Ah.
Yeah, it's only letting me
All
go up
right.
to
Well,
60.
That's right. Once I get this destroying engine room to have an airlock, it's gonna turn off lights whenever I go into the destroying engine room.
Alright, fed and watered. Going into the cryopod to get back to full health. It's not healing me now. Do we still have an appropriate atmosphere? We should. Yeah, we have an appropriate atmosphere. We'll give it a moment and see what happens.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna need a pipe analyzer. I could use that slot there for it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's not healing me.
That's something. It has.
Like, at
It somehow
least I am
remembers how
healing.
much it healed you.
So I'm guessing it has a cool. I'm hoping it's a cooldown and not. That's funny. I call the elevator, and right before it gets to me, it just immediately shoots back up.
Oh.
Are we in a
I was
storm?
in the elevator. Jeez, now now I see you.
Yep, storm.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Alright, I'm going into the elevator. You know what?
Oh.
I'll take the scenic route.
Ah.
belt. What the heck? Tool belt. Oh, and now it's damaged ever so slightly.
Obvious. It was in your hand, or
I went to put it in my hand, instead my character dropped it.
ah.
Alright, and the power is definitely going up.
Hmm.
5
How do I do
megawatt,
those?
5.1, 5.2. Curious. We were having a storm, right? Alright. Well, looks like we're still having a storm. I thought large turbines generated a lot of power in a storm.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm starting to see the numbers I was expecting. Yep, 80 kilowatts. Kilowatts. And we do still get, even though we're in the middle of a storm, we're still getting 1.2 kilowatts from the solar.
Hmm. You'd think it'll be less.
It appears we're only pulling 15 kilowatts from the main.
Hmm. I guess I could do it that way.
10 megawatts. $10.3. I honestly thought it would go up faster.
Hmm. Steel sheets. Put and put. I'll put good.
Alright. I mean, I guess we should be happy because we are going up almost. Yeah. We have to remember how much power we're drawing. Because we are pulling about. We're basically pulling 100 kilowatts out of the batteries.
Oh.
98.1 to be precise, because we made sure to throttle them, so. So yeah, the batteries downstream are pulling everything they can.
Damn.
But we're still going up in a number. Oh, nope, now we're going down, and we're going down fast. Once that storm ended, it started to go down fast.
The storm already ended?
Yep.
Yikes.
And we're already down to 7 megawatts and dropping fast.
Why are the storms so short now?
Because we need them to be long.
Yeah.
Of course, you're building the Sterling setup.
Yeah. It's not. Well, it's gonna need a airlock. It's gonna need temperature, like control for the room.
My brain is immediately going to, well, instead of doing an extra wind turbine setup, I can run the yellow line down to your Sterling, and you can use the Sterling.
Yellow line?
Yeah, I'm putting a yellow line of heavy cable down the access.
Okay. No, it's not in here. It's in Atmos printer. Which probably emptied out.
I was going to print 2 batteries. What did you need?
Like pipe analyzers, outputs.
I meant
tank.
what material, because we're
I'm
going to
looking.
be short on gold after I'm done.
Aren't you using the heavy cable over there? Over by the printer?
I'm printing a large station battery in the electronics printer.
Oh, we're that low on gold? Okay.
Yep. In fact, I would print 3 station batteries, but we don't have enough gold to do 3.
Ah, there. For iron, gold, electrum. Oh, there's iron ingots in the stacker.
Huh.
Did you even utilize the chutes yet? No?
Nope. Basically, I had completed the setup I was working on when I mentioned that, but I figured we would have more. Because, like, I haven't done the vending machine setup yet.
Yeah, that takes ages to print.
And again, we're printing 2 of them, too.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have large tanks, though it won't fit.
Wait, what?
in the room. It's only 2 high. I'm pretty sure you need 3 high for a large tank.
I believe it is actually 2, but then you have no other room.
Ah. Don't even have enough for large anyways. Missing 1. But let's see. Boop. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Too tall. Hmm. But I shouldn't need a large tank for cooling gases.
No.
Mm.
Parts, because if I'm... You said there's iron where?
I already took it out. I put 200 in the chute printer, and then I put the rest in the pipe bender. It was in the stacker.
It's now in the electronics printer. If I remember correctly, it's 4. Yeah, I'm gonna need 4. Oh, and I'm gonna need steel sheets because I have 3 left. That's doable. There we go. At least it does electronic parts quickly. And 4. Alright.
Suppose that won't actually work then. It'll have to be farther away, actually. So I have to deconstruct these tanks.
There's my welder. At least my health finally fully recovered.
Where?
Cable cutters, pull the purple.
Yeah, when I was playing, I should not include it. I was trying to decide where I'd want, like the industrial sauna to be. It's either, it was only two options, like which asteroid. The first one being the really cold asteroid where like the core is negative 40 degrees Celsius, like enough to solidify carbon dioxide. And then the other one would be asteroid that has oil on it, which in it of itself would need its own cooling, but after being boiled to petroleum. I think I'm gonna have it be on the frozen planet, because then it's a way to warm it up. So
Looks like we really should finish building the staircase all the way down.
evaporation. Mm, I think I could actually have it right here.
Alright. Drop it. Get more heavy cable. It's regular cable. There's the heavy cable. Oops. There we go. Properly colored this time. There we go. Angry pipe.
I'm pretty sure you played like what 11 hours in Oxygen Not Included. Do you know what I mean by industrial sauna?
Not exactly sure. I think I do, but
It's where buildings that generate a lot of heat are placed in to a steam room, and then the steam room is than like cooled via steam turbine.
Okay. Because I've seen the one where you basically make power using from the steam.
Yeah, that's.
Oh my goodness. Man. Oh, you still don't have enough pipe. Okay. So, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm trying to follow your setup for power.
Ah.
There's that. But... But you haven't even finished running all the pipes.
I should have.
Oh, there's gaping holes.
Oh, you're way over here now already.
Yeah.
You're like right up against the building. Okay. But the power is the other way. The other side.
Yes. But I'm
Oh
trying
right,
to get...
no wait, that's the turbine. That's Stirling engines, right?
Yep. Yeah, you're having the power go that way. I'm actually thinking let's go this way.
Yeah, I'll definitely have the battery on the outside of the Stirling engine room because like it's gonna be toasty in there.
Well, I'm basically just going like, if I remember correctly, do Stirling engines use power or do they only generate?
Nope, they only generate.
Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, I'm actually kicking the power out and sending it up to our main battery bank area.
Ah, like you're already connecting it.
No, I need far more cable to do it.
Oh, I will be using the data connection.
Okay. Well, that's an easy enough fix where we can just...
Yeah. Oh, so there's a yellow battery up there, and then.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll have to. I suppose with like memory logic, I could send the battery percentage of the main power bank
Yeah.
onto the yellow line. Read from that. Decide if certain engines are on or off. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot more heavy cable.
Yeah. So what is this? Condensation chamber. Condensation chamber is where you input cold, I believe. Evaporation is
Condensation chamber is where you pull out the heat. Evaporation is where you
yeah, out of the like whole system. Yeah, I was the cold waste pipe or whatever. Like the not the liquid pipe or the gas pipe input, but where the temperature is either pulled or pushed into that one gas pipe connection.
Condensation is where you vent the heat from. The evaporator is where you put the heat in.
Yeah. Yeah.
or as it kind of said, you put your waste heat into the evaporation chamber, which then cools it down, and the condensation is where you can pull the heat from the system to where you're putting it. Because the big trick is those things, all they do is they transfer heat from one side to the other.
Yeah.
I always say the working gas is like a sponge. When you release the sponge, increase its volume, it sucks in the water, or heat in the case of the working gas. When you squeeze it, it lets loose all the water, just like the cut when you condenses, it squeezes the heat out.
Mm.
Okay, we're almost there. Just run the cable along the edge.
It wasn't healing me either. Oh, pressure too low, temperature too high.
Ah! That's what it was. Although I'm shocked with temperature being too high. I'm gonna have to investigate, because it should be cool.
23.8 degrees Celsius or 24.
Yeah, why are you not keeping up? Water.
I suppose like the main cooling gas for the phase change device room is gonna have to be like gas sucked in at night.
That would help.
Otherwise, like, yeah, the stirring engine is. Otherwise, the stirring engine is like the only way to delete heat.
Yep. Well, the Stirling engine coupled with a phase change can definitely.
Yeah. I just don't know at what rate it does. Like how quickly it does.
Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head.
But the phase change device, it's you were using the stirring engines to power the phase change device to keep the stirring engine room cold. So you're still gonna have to have a different cold source.
No.
Or did you just feed the condensation chambers
So the way I did
heat
the
pipe into the
I
other
had
one's pipe?
with the setup, we had two phase change systems, a pollutant and a water. We went and pulled in the heat, I believe, on the water, and then piped the heat into the pollutant, and brought the temperature down, and then brought the temperature in the room down, and took the heat out of the room and fed it into the Stirling engine, which then converted about 20 or 30% of it into energy. So the Stirling engines consumed the heat, and the phase change concentrated the heat for the Stirling engine to use.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like how that's cooling, so let's try to buff it up. Because I know what the issue is. We've added so much to that room, there's now more of that room to cool. And this simple setup that I usually use. Super low tech, super efficient for what you put into it. Actually, that is cooling pretty quickly, so maybe I don't need to add a medium radiator. I'll come in here and check. Take off my suit so I can air out. Shut that off. That might help reduce power. That's probably generating a lot of heat. Those are probably. That is definitely a heat source. Let's pull up the tablet and see if we can see more defined detail. Okay. 23.4. Let's see if that is going up or down. If I wasn't lazy, I would set up a temperature, a gas sensor, and be able to read out to so many decimals.
Okay.
But I'm not feeling it. Oh wow, it's 2 o'clock. Okay, it is going down. It is 23.3. But since it is 2 o'clock, I think this is actually a good time to call it.
Yeah. So next time, maybe I'd get Stirring engine up and running.
That would be nice. And the power line is indeed set up to the outside of the thing, so you just have to feed the cable into it.
Yeah.
Get in my sleeper.
All right. Yeah. Come in.
Wait for you to get to the sleeper.
And next time I'm like the first thing I'm gonna have to do is actually refill my oxygen tank.
Yeah, that's something where at some point I would love to get the
Down here.
the oxygen line down here, and then we can just pipe it into the thing. So all you have to do is drop your suit off. It will refill your oxygen tank, empty out your waste tank, charge your battery, the whole shebang.
There.
All right. Thank you everybody for watching.